Okay, let's see. Did this work this time? It did work. Okay. Okay. Hello there, Demonic Piggy. Just finishing up some small things, and we'll officially start the stream. Welcome, welcome. Let me just see if I got this thing working. Pulsar's preparing the cat cannon, guys. Just incredibly tired is all. Nothing is God damn. Anyways, chat, welcome back to the Battle Cats. I have done a few things. Not a lot, but well, I got to 1,000 UR loading screen at chat message. What's up, Pulse? It's going pretty good for myself. I'm trying to remember exactly what I did here. I did the new gift, and then I did one of the Cover of Darkness and the March of Flame, and then I think that was all I did today, really. And I also got up to 1,000 UR, so. Remember, if you beat Cats of the Cosmos Chapter 3, you'll never have to treasure grind again. Did you do Into the Future 1? I did do Into the Future 1. I had to change my thumbnail and everything for that thing because of, originally during that stream, I was going to be like, I'm only going to do half of it, do treasures, and then do some other stuff, but no, I guess it just finished the entirety of Into the Future 1. Gamatoto. There's a mission in the catnip for the Gamatoto assistant. Are you going to give it to me this time around, or are you going to be a douche? You're going to be a douche. You didn't even give me cat food. Wow. Oh, yeah, CLCC Chapter 3 also gives a free plat ticket. Ah, okay. I don't know if I'm going to speed run that, though. So, chat, today we're doing the well-awaited, well-long Stories of Legends stage. Stories of Legends stages. Well, remember that, like, fuck. I can't speak today. I apologize. I am yeah, I'm sorry. My mind is not in the correct space. Small tip, once you base skills plus 10, you can convert spares into a rare ticket. Do Tuesday stage. It gives power-ups. What's Tuesday? What does Tuesday stage really do here? Okay, this gives speed-ups. You should have done these during EOC treasure grind, to be honest. Yeah, I just didn't feel like it, I guess. Also, it's basically 48 times 6 stages, so good luck on that. I did a poll asking y'all for the stream before this one to do Into the Future or Stories of Legends, and y'all chose the Into the Future stream. So today is the other option for like the total combined 23% of people. And so today we're doing Dog, why do you no longer allow swearing? Grow a pair? Why can't we say fucking DC? It's the problem with the bot. That's something that I didn't set that. That's something I'm gonna have to fix. But that's all because of Carl. I'm just gonna say it. Carl is just being a douche. Hanayama is an attack of 300,000 level 60. Wrong because the first 10 or 20 or 8 stages. If you get mass production even units somehow. Okay, so we're gonna be doing Stories of Legends. Now, I'm curious as to what it is. Well, immediately hits us with something that isn't Japan. Okay. Earthshaker. 50 energy. He has almost 1.1k. No way. Ah. Okay. Well, anyways, this is our loadout. I do want to take out a lot of these things because, like, okay, well, let's take out these two. I don't know if I need these right now. Use a critter due to metal. Only problem is that the only critter I have is Maneko. So that, and we also did get Space Cat, though I don't know how good of a critter Space is. Or, well, Jurassic Cat. That's the funny part. I don't have Jurassic Cat yet. They're about 100 to 120 stage-ish until you unlock Urun. I don't think I'm going to be able to do 120 stages before then. Space better than Maneko. Okay. Throw you just kind of in here. I don't know how much I'm going to use you, but you've got bad luck like me. Friend inside. Okay. Skelecat carry. Anyways, so we got this. What else would I want to bring? Probably, hey, is Space Cat good? I don't have much experience with Space Cat, so don't have a really good answer for that. Can use Shifu Cat against metals because he has fast attack, so he can chip down metal health quickly. Yo, I finally feel pro now. Space Cat's pretty solid for Chris, just like it just built like a twig in terms of HP. Okay, so I just need to make sure he's safe. We'll take you out. And then what we'll do is we will turn. Yeah, we'll turn the sky into the regular form. I want to try not to use is as much this time around because I used is for like the entirety of Into the Future pretty much. So I want to try to not use is for as much in this time around. So let's try to find a different cat. Like I could give the Yokai Tengu thing, but then I have another 3 Ubers. I don't want to do that. So let's find something else here. Uber carry day 1 using is isn't a bad idea. Yeah, but I just like as much as is like a really good cat, it feels way too easy just using is. So we're gonna try not to use is as much this time around. Um, how about Masai? I don't have artists, so I can't use that. Maybe the third, maybe Masai. Actually, you know what? Honestly, we could probably use Bahamut. We could probably. I hardly ever use Bahamut, so we could actually use that. There we go. Yeah, Bahamut. That's a good idea. I, if you remember from Into the Future thing, I hardly ever use Bahamut, and I don't go bigger home. Pulsar tried True Form Hip Hop Cat and Talented OP. He's a manuker. I noticed that when I was fighting the red guy, that his attacks were hardly ever hitting anything because I had so many knockbacks on. Oh, by the way, I want to point out that was definitely a really, really good thing. All right, so we're gonna begin with Earthshaker. Wish me luck, chat. I don't know what I'm getting myself into here. Okay, just 60,000 HP. Some basic enemies. Like I told you recently from every chapter as well, you clear, you get 30 cat food. Remember that gambling is at 1.5k. Is anyone here on UL? The early chapters are very easy. Okay. Yeah. Just kind of throw out just our ranged attackers, some can-cans. I could also try not to use Isenboshi for a while, just because these stages are what you guys are saying are easy, so we can. Let's just. I'm not trying to speed run this, obviously. SOL is good for XP grind. I guess we will see once this goes in. So, I'm on 3-star UL. I hate it so much. Okay. It looks like there's nothing really in this. Did the stream just start? Because it's 4:42 a.m. for me, so I didn't see the notification. It literally just started like 5 minutes ago. Material unlocked sprockets. Wait, isn't that for the Ototo Corp? You get the base materials here. Okay. That's not what I need. Gamma Toto, and if I go to the right here. So to level up my cat base, I would need 4 brick, 4 feather, and 4 wood. What can I use? Sprockets. Ooh. Iron Wall, Thunderbolt, Water. Oh. I didn't even know about this. I thought it was just increasing your HP, but I guess you can do this for other things. Okay, so to build the foundation of the slow beam, you need that's basically the same things, but like one less feather and one more brick. Also, it's okay to main Daryl as long as you're not doing it with Kit. Unfortunately, Nova's disappoint rip. Okay, we do have 5 tickets that I want to spend here, just because early gambling, yada yada yada. Also, we kind of want to do these, and we got our ninth energy. Holy shit! Energy number 9. Efficiency. Okay, this is a good setup so far. This is a good one so far. Okay, 3 for 3. 4 for 4. 4 for 4. Yo, wait, isn't that the max? 5 for actually just 5 for 5. What the fuck? The game can't give me Jurassic, but it can give me 5 for 5 on cat tickets. I'm officially at 20 plus 10 cat energy. Isn't that the max you can get? 10 is max. Damn, 10 already a max cat energy. That's insane. We also have 5 event capsules as well we can use too. All right, let's see. We got a rich cat, a sniper, a 5,000. Oh, I've never gotten the 5,000 experience one. Oh! Oh, hello. Who are you? Firecracker cat. Y'all were saying this cat was like really good against red enemies, right? Like one of you did like a few streams ago, I think. Yes, maxes plus 10 for skills. Do not convert them for XP ever. Save them for converting to rare tickets. Okay. Firecracker isn't good. Oh, okay. Well, hey, that's a nice cat. Literally the one right after is the exact same cat. Yo, first time catch up to your streams. Love your Battle Cat streams. Thank you. By the way, I did want a Firecracker cracks fire. By the way, after you max all the non-cats, you can trade them. Not sell them because you can trade it. Well, I just ended up getting 2 Firecracker cats. Use both of them, I guess. Well, level 1 plus 1 Firecracker. But anyways, about the first stream I did a video about the first stream. And then like I went to bed and I wake up this morning and I see like things about why did they get deleted and stuff. I went to check it and it's just like when you click on it, it's like no longer available, and it's weird because when I go to my live section and I because I get to see a little more than you guys get to when it comes to that. So I check my live thing, and it still says processing will begin shortly on that stream. Yeah, I got account back. Firecracker cracks. Okay, I'm probably not gonna read that. Should I evolve Gas Mask Cat? Well, I don't know what Gas Mask Cat. I'm back on Battle Cat's Heroine. Okay, Sticksent, what chapter are you on? I'm on Into the Future chapter 2, but I'm on Stories of Legend 1, I think. Return to Terror. I will do this while I talk with you, chat. Now, the only way to increase max energy is treasures and clearing an entire chapter of zombie outbreaks. That's a good point, too. I do need to do the outbreaks as well, because they also just give me extra cat food, so I can do an 11 draw. Okay, well, we can just probably do this the same way we did our last one, unless there's Wildclat slots, Rainbet. Okay. So how are you doing today, chat, by the way? I gotta ask you how you're doing today. I will see about getting that first one of that first stream back up and running again. Because when I check my live thing to see how the streams are processing, it's still saying that it's been like 3 days that it's been in the middle of processing. So maybe it did that because it's trying to do some ultra processing, or else it's just being stupid. So it looks like we're not going to get another crit on this guy again. You're being responsible. Lol, I haven't even done the first chapter. Well, I'm doing the chapters here because you guys want me to do chapters. Or at least 23% of you guys, when I did the poll, was doing it. Sunset Blues. Okay, we'll give credit where credit's due. I do like the names of these more than just Fighting Japan, like for the 4th time. I needed the cat food. I also need the cat food, which is also where I'm gonna make a pretty big decision here, chat. I'm gonna wait till the next banner. At least that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait till the next banner to do another 11 pull. The stage names get weirder and weirder. Well, whatever makes this more interesting than just beating Japan for the fourth time in a row. I don't blame you, Pulsar. Me too. I got the ninth Angel, which is really nice, and it is a guaranteed Uber set. I know that, but at the same time, I I want to try something else. I've rolled like 11, and maybe like I've probably rolled almost the same amount of draws I've done on Superfest as I've done on the Evangelion, and I want to do something different. Pulsar Brawl Stars, there's a stage called "I'm On to You." Okay. Well, that's that melancholy damp. Only roll an 11 if it's guaranteed. Otherwise, it ain't worth it, in my opinion, at least. Okay. At least I just want to wait till the next banner because we've rolled on Evangelion, I think, enough for now. Maybe if we get another banner, we can get a little bit more lucky. That's what at least I'm thinking. Maybe it's like that doing it to me. Eh. Pulsar save for Iron Legion because you need something for zombies. Also, you need a Fat Rice Cat to beat the game, and Iron Legions are the unit with Fat Rice. I have never seen Iron Legion. I am interested in knowing what exactly that is. Pulsar Brawl Stars is a game later called Boy Meets Girl. I think that's how it's spelled. What I heard was some from somebody is the next banner is Dynamites, whatever that is. So we can probably check on that. But yeah, okay. There's a boss wave for the red pig we've fought multiple times. But he should go down super easily. Yep. I kind of figured he'd be going down really easily. Fair, I don't want to be ripped off and not get an Uber. Patience is a virtue, and the test is waiting for 11 draw. Okay. That's the best banner in a way, Dynamites. Okay. Ooh, son of a bitch. Okay, so holds both Lasvos and Balrog. I've heard y'all say those names a couple of times in here. I don't get what's so good about them, but then again, I've never seen them before, so I don't have much of an opinion on that. This one has a guaranteed. The next banner should be a fest, if I'm not mistaken. I would not roll 11 on a guaranteed banner instead of better using a single rare tickets. Well, I would have 3 more single rare tickets if Ponos wasn't such an asshole and gate kept the 3 for the progression thing, so we won't spoil who they are. By the way, for anything of like spoilers, I've gotten up to basically cat fruits and evolutions. So like for rares, super rares and stuff like that, you don't have to worry about not spoiling their evolutions anymore cuz I'm past that point. Lasvos has the best cat combo, but for general use it's ass. Okay. Pulsar, if you evolve Flasher Cat, it becomes a more better unit. I've heard it multiple times with Can Cat, so I mean, it's damage. Do you have any cat fruits? I do have 1 green cat fruit. That's what I have so far. Gentle Smile. Okay. These are relatively cheaper on energy cost. So much preparation. Can is mini Balrog. Think of it that way. So with that state, when are you going to do your next Brawl Stars vid or stream? Honestly, I'm not even sure because Brawl is so damn boring. It's actually ridiculous. Like when I do these, I have fun having conversations with you guys and playing the game. But not Battle Cats, but Brawl Stars, there's like I've done pretty much all I can, and by the point I start getting into like 30 minutes of the game, it's like I'm either frustrated or I'm not having any type of enjoyment. This at least gives me enjoyment to do like this kind of stuff. It's also, yeah, wow, this is easy. Just a bunch of Goris. Can is kind of high damage. Yeah, but last boss gets yeah, but last boss gets easily killed, so it's not worth it. Can might be the most used super special. Give it protection and it might live. I do want to say about Brawl Stars though. Okay, Guardian of the Ranch, 70 energy. But as I was saying, I will say about Brawl Stars, they are releasing Sirius, which is a new brawler I could do something on, except again, it's completely dog shit, and I might not even play the game apart from getting Sirius, just because of how dumb the meta is going to be, how just absolutely frustrating it's going to be to play in. Get Mermaid Cat True Form. That is something people have also said. Which stories? This is chapter one. This is just the first one. I've just started this Stories of Legend. So Laz Voss is just Trey's Bahamut cat, but a little OP. Oh, okay. So it's like a second Bahamut. Okay. He has one crown for the legend begins. Okay, thank you for. Okay, well, there's that fuck ass elephant again. Why not do Into the Future first? At least chapter one. Oh, you poor naive soul. I did Into the Future chapter one just last stream. Pulsar, save your bad units from the capsules because after beating Into the Future 3, you unlock talents and way better. We can make the cats way better. Okay. And then Sleeping Lion, 90 energy. And before you complain about Aku Realms, you need 10 epic cat fruit seeds. Well, I have no idea what any of those are. Well, I know the cat fruit, but there's like a seed for that? Oh, here's a one that I think I should probably read out. To explain what people mean by crowns, legend stages have up to 4 crowns. Each crown adds 50% more stats to the enemies, and 4-star is a nightmare. Okay. So basically you redo, so basically it's like what you do in Empire of Cats, and like where basically you just do the stages over again with higher stats. Seeds are basically cat fruit, but more common to get in some growing stages. I know what the seeds are because I did some of them, but I didn't know the epic cat fruit also got seeds. 4 crown limits to specials and rares. Okay. That's a pretty weird restriction, I think. Four crown is 100% mag, but only with specials and rare. Okay, so the first crown is just normal mag. The second crown has 150%. 3 crown is 200%, and then the fourth crown is 100%, but just restricted your units. It's harder to get epic seeds than epic cat fruit. Oh, okay. You got it right? Okay, that's cool. So it's literally just like Empire of Cats, but like with an extra twist at the end. It's like if Empire of Cats got a 4th section. Ooh! First clear reward, you got 30 cat fruit. You also collected a leadership. Okay. Well, that's the end of chapter 1, I think. Oh, I see the little crown icon down there. So if I do this. Oh, okay. 4 crowns fun because I beat brutal events to get advantages. Okay, so I can just, like... So we'll do this. Oh, okay. You can just do them, like, right after one another. Okay. Bro, I noticed that you literally leaked your account on the first stream. I think you got to deal with it or someone else might steal your account. That is something that did happen on the first stream, is that I didn't know that it shows your inquiry code on the first stream. So, that is definitely a problem. Epic cat fruit can be achieved by user rank. Okay. 1.1k, holy moly. Oh, we are at 1,100 cat food. Okay. You might want to delete that. The stream right now is unavailable because YouTube did something to it. I honestly don't know what's going on with it. If I do bring it back up, or if it decides to go back up, what I was thinking about doing is I was going to like put it through an editor and just like clip that like small 10 seconds of time out and just like do it as like a, like throw it back in there as like a The problem with it though is that it will, if it like registers, like when you register like a stream, it shows the live chat. Unless I want to like delete like a whole introduction section of the video, or like the stream, I would have to like just post the entire stream as a video, which I don't want to do because that's just weird. Pulsar, what's your opinion on Daryl? I'm fine with Daryl unless you're pairing Daryl with Kit. Passionland. Nyan the Lucia. I main him, but he's kind of meh. I mean, I personally main Otis, so. Or that, I guess, just keep it down. Well, that's what YouTube's doing right now, is YouTube's keeping it down. Because when I check my thing, it still says processing will begin shortly. So I literally cannot edit the video in any sort of way apart from the title and stuff. The video covers most of EOC 1 anyways. There is small snippets like me getting the little cats and stuff like that. But it depends. I would appreciate the first stream being back up again, just because of the fact that if you wanted to be crazy enough to look through all of the streams one after the other, then you could. And of course I didn't summon in Space Cat to deal with Metal Hippo. Of course, why would I ever do such a thing? But yeah, maybe if enough people when I'm later on request that I bring back the first stream back again, I can do that. Since we were talking about him, last boss is the highest damage in the game. When fully upgraded, he has the high chance of doing more than 6.5 million damage. Okay. Yeah, the video covers most of EOC 1. Pretty much I did the first 7 levels. I covered over like the beginning. And then basically any other stage I showed after that was either the end game of EOC 1 or any like new enemies I had fought. So Pulsar, I'm so sorry for being late. I was in school. You are okay. I actually had just gotten out of my classes for my classes or my school, university, about an hour ago, I think. Pulsar, can I edit your profile picture to look like you turned into a cat? Good luck with Legends. You have over 120 chapters to go. Okay, well, I gotta use leaderships. But I don't think these take enough energy to where I can't just get my leadership back when I do it. Okay, this one just starts off with a Gory. It's not bad. We'll just summon in a wall and a hip hop, and we're here. Stories of Legends has 48 chapters, 4 crown each. I take it as a yes. Gonna post it to my community post if you would like to. That's with strength and level 130, max treasure, savage blow, and a few other things. Okay. So far, nothing interesting has came out just yet. It's just been kind of enemies I've seen. I haven't seen anything new, so I don't think there's an end game for it. The events are keep updating so fast that I literally don't have time to push my story chapters. Max treasures for what? Which even then that's external software. I do not have max treasures for Into the Future Chapter 1. That's, if I remember correctly, I gotta check this real quick unless I'm mistaken. Wednesday. I'm pretty sure today is the today is the 24-hour future festival. So I think and it's also growing red that day too. I'm pretty sure for that day I'll go into the Future Chapter 1 and get at least the important treasures out of the way. Flamenco hole. Eva's gone tomorrow, so you could go big or go home and pull on red side instead of blue side for the 11 draw. I don't know if I want to do that, though, because I've rolled already what it seems like almost 20 tickets total combined with the rares and the plus 11 I did before. Which the banner was nice, but at the same time, it was also like, I got the 9th Angel and I didn't get anything else. Get all alien damage up treasures ASAP. Okay. That, and of course, I haven't seen everything in this game yet, so I definitely want to look at other banners apart from, because all I've seen so far is Ultra Souls, which I didn't get to roll, Super Fast, and the Evangelions. So There's a new one tomorrow. There's a new one tomorrow, so I figure I would like to take a look in that at that. So I understand some of the Ubers on the red side are very good. Eva Zero is a weight block with good traits. It's strong. Everyone's good versus aliens and zombies. Example, but you get my point. Sup, I started a few weeks ago. Who's your favorite cat? I actually did change the LCG cat combos. The best one's research combo, which speed up your unit to play delay. Uh, Let me just answer that first thing first. I did go to my Battle Cat's officer pass, and I did change it to the Oni Landshaker because I really like this cat. It's like it is one of my favorites right now. So, and yes, I do know the research combos are pretty good. It's just that I don't think I need them yet. So, Sangria River. I think that's how you pronounce it. Let us pray that one of these things actually have something interesting. The red banner is better, but if you want to be a professional gambler, then blue has the Dazzly clone. What's your favorite enemy? I think I said this. It was either last stream or the stream before. I find Bun Bun to be good at a fun enough of a challenge to where like you can destroy his ass cheeks, but he can also destroy you back. I definitely like that about him. I also especially like how how you absolutely need the treasures in order to take them out the first time you do it. But like it's also not like restrictive, like, oh, you need every single treasure or else you're never gonna beat this thing ever. It's like, oh, if you get most of the treasures you can do it. I beat the Bun Bun with normal units when I had like only up to chapter two's treasures, and I beat the EOC3 Bun Bun normal only with chapter 2 treasures and the legendary cat shield. So he actually seems like pretty fair actually when you look at it like that. Hypostar, I'm back from the Into the Future stream. I really hope you guys did enjoy the Into the Future stream. I just kept using is every time. I want to do it again where I go for the treasures, but I don't use is. Or like Angel 9. I want to try, like, if I had more cats upgraded, I would like to try doing Uberless somethings. So, you know, Into the Future was peak from what I saw. Into the Future stream was peak. I will say, me going after the Red Cyclone at the end of that, and somebody had put a timestamp in that one as well. That meant you beat Red Cyclone. Yeah, I actually, I want to give a special shout out to that one pirate right at the end of that, by the way. Pretty much that one pirate hitting it, like, maybe I was thinking like six or eight knockbacks straight in a row is the only reason I beat that Red Cyclone, I think. No, Into the Future is hell. I appreciate the foresight nonetheless. The leaks are helpful. The leaks are helpful, but just be mindful of... There's a few leaks I don't want. Like, if you guys leak incredibly late game shit, that is still fine because I'm not going to be there for like an age. But like the three I particularly do not want you guys like leaking super badly. There's three things. There's Rerunning Wolf. There's whatever reward comes out of chapter 2 Into the Future, and whatever comes out of Into the chapter 3 treasures. Or like whatever. That, and of course just the entirety of Cats of the Cosmos, because I have not done anything of that yet. But those are the three major things I don't want you doing. Like if you leak like anything else, like it could be like literally the basic last thing you do in the game entirely, I'm probably not going to reach there for years. So more than likely I'm either going to forget or that's something I'm going to look forward to. But obviously stages like the moon on chapters 2 and 3 of Into the Future, and of course Rerunning Wolf, I don't want you spoiling that. So because those are things I'm actually like super hyped for because I'm working toward them actively. So I feel like the only reason I'm commenting is for attention, lol. I love attention. Listen, I love reading you guys chat because I can use that to break the empty air that there is between my silence because I don't have any background music. You fight Newton at the end. That's interesting. Looks like Kangaroo back again. Cosmo is Ultra Soul. Okay. That's definitely something I could look forward to. Of course, don't spoil, like, really badly, but of course, if you, like, say something and you, like, because I know a lot of the Discord is like has like the spoiler bars, and I know that's pain for you to do. So if you don't like want to do that, don't worry about it. Just be mindful of the major three. Everything else is like fine, pretty much for like good spoilers here. Sorry I'm late, Ice Cream. You're fine. Yeah, bro. Why is there no audio from your game? So I said this in multiple of my streams, and it's simply because my phone is utter dog shit, pretty much. So what it is like there's no headphone jack in my phone, so I would can't use the headphones I currently have. So I kind of have to do it without headphones. And anytime I do a stream without headphones, what will happen is if I have audio in the background, like when I don't have the headphones, it'll pick up literally everything in the room pretty much. In fact, you guys can even hear me tapping on the screen sometimes when I'm tapping hard enough. You guys can pretty much hear me tapping on the screen. So what will happen is I'll turn on music, and then that will mesh with the noise that comes out of me to the phone. So it'll make the background noise incredibly horrible. It'll make my voice sound like TV static. So that is why, trust me, SOS is going to be long if you don't stop at some point. That's kind of the point. I plan on stopping at some point to do other things. But I know I could grind like a lot of these, I believe. I'm pretty sure that these stages are weak enough for me to do 2 and 3 star maybe, because these haven't been giving me any problems. They like pretty much anytime I've just pushed up the field, nothing's really broken me off of the thing. Hey, Pulsar, guess my favorite cat in Battle Cats is? I'm gonna guess it's probably one of the ones they've talked about before. That's an interesting question because I don't know a lot of the cats in the game. I'm gonna guess that it's probably cameraman. Is it gonna be cameraman or no? You fight a relic baby thing at the end game. I don't even know what relics are, so that sounds like really late game stuff. So hooray! My favorite cat is King Dragon Cat. Okay, is that like this evolution of the Dragon Cat? It sounds like the evolution of the Dragon Cat. Anteater stage, Tapas Desert. Do you have a true form yet? I have a true form of a collab unit. That's pretty much it. It's just, I think it's Kawaru I have the true form of. So, my favorite is Good Luck Ebisu. I have not seen that one yet. Yes, King Dragon is Evo. Tapas Desert. Yeah, so far, this is pretty fine by me. Okay. It's 200,000 health. This stage is going to take a while to break down. There's no big enemies here yet. At least from what I'm seeing, there's no big enemies. Oh! I remember you. Master A. That annoying-ass bitch that was able to hit my Angel 9. Hello. Just gonna send out things. Something's gonna have to break through. I'm not gonna use Isu here just because I want to see what it's like without Isu. If I need to, I will use it, but I don't know if I actually will need to. We'll just see. Well, by the looks of it so far, it's not dealing like it's dealing like some damage, but it's also like not dealing enough to actually kick it off or kick really anything off of it. Ooh, damn. Whatever happened on the second and third knockback, that was insane. Okay. Well, go Bahamut. You're not even going to reach the stage. Yeah, you're not even going to reach the end of that. There's always worse, Pulsar. There's always worse. Yeah, I'm starting to figure that out. Oh, that's 30 cat food and a leadership. Master Ray was a pain for me when I was still using second form units before learning to true form. My favorite is Mecha Patrol Axel or Diabolic Gao. Do not know who either of those are. Well, we already had beaten a Master A before, so I wasn't surprised we could do it there. So, and we also did just get another leadership. We're starting to run out of our energy again. Glucosamine Desert. My favorite cat is Whelp. Manny's like Master A are the reason why I like ranged units so much. Ooh, son of a bitch. Ramen Cat. Pulsar, you should listen to Filibuster Invasion OST. It's fire. Pulsar, I turned you into a cat now. You are now Catsar. I posted the picture on YouTube. I do have my YouTube thing pulled up, so I can check real quick. So. What? What? That's kind of cute. It's in the community tab. Oh, okay. Oh, I completely forget. I have a community tab. I always forget that I have a community tab because it's just sort of one of the most useless things I've have on because nobody could, because I don't have anybody that does that. So sorry, I'm a little AFK. I'm just looking at things real quick. Anyways, don't know if you noticed, but the stars under a chapter are the difficulties of the levels. I think something similar happened with Tyrant and Kamel. Tyrant outranges Kamel by one. I'm no furry about that one kangaroo variant. Got me feeling so. Okay, Bingus. Okay, glucosamine desert. Chund. Oh, what is the hell is this? Chondriatin Sandhill or Chondriotin Sandhill. I don't know how to say that. We're just gonna play it. Whatever. We can worry about. We're just gonna call it long name Sandhill. Come on, I can't be alone with this one. Oh, well, you and Mr. Lil Cat can have a lot of fun doing your thing. I'm just not gonna bother. Just summon in a bunch of just these cats. What if I just do this and like throw the occasional dragon out from time to time? Looking at her gets something all over my. Oh, okay. I can't believe we're doing this again. The more pixels, of course. You didn't see earlier, but the only leaks I intend to tell you regards the event station gotchas to help you out. More brick. Anything upcoming progressive-wise ain't being told, of course. I'll give advice sometimes. Kazujizo is infected with that. He has no eye. Sesamine Ruin. Hey, Pulsar, I threw up 73 times this second. Why did that happen? I drank 5 tons of cement. I don't know. I think it's because you're not eating enough, I think it's because you're not eating enough, Elmer's hot glue. Like, Elmer glue sticks. See, eating cement alone is very bad for your health. That's why you eat it with Elmer's glue sticks, so the glue breaks down the cement and makes it easier to digest. Easy. The gun or the stick? You could eat both. But particularly the ones I'm talking about are like the purple sticks. Don't get any other color. That'll mess you up. Hey, Pulsar, I ate some glue like you said. Now I feel better. Thank you. You should become a doctor. I would be the best doctor ever. I turned 3 YouTubers into cats at this point. Okay. Isoflavone. Okay, what is up with these weird ass names? Like, I swear none of these are actually like. Ooh, what a back. I actually. Oh, this is a nice background. Side effects from eating glue you'll ascend from how fresh you'll feel. We all must have eaten glue at least one time in our lives, right? We must have all like. If you haven't ate glue before, I would be surprised. The backgrounds of the game are S tier. I'm gonna be honest with you here. The only way I get the backgrounds for my thumbnail is I looked through like backgrounds, battle cats, and I found this one thing that had like 20 backgrounds on it. So why not eat uranium and have tons of proteins? Uranium is full of lipids. You want to be eating stuff like let me just try to think. You want to be drinking lead to get protein. That's uranium has lipids, and that's the stuff that makes you fat. You need lead to get that protein. First person to say Kazujitsu gets turned into a battle cat. I will post a picture in my community tab, and then using Lee Enfield rifle to shoot the opposing enemies. You should buy Mister and Zombie Cat to get research up and get OP. I have those cats already. It's just I like to use these. So maybe when we eventually need it, we'll You missed a new enemy? Did I miss a new enemy? 3 6 cents, do it, turn me into a battle cat, do it. Well, see, the thing is you need yeah, new enemy Celaboodle. He just snaps his neck in one go. Great entertainer he is. Really? You're telling me I missed a core enemy? You know what that means, chat? It means that enemy was so irrelevant that I didn't even know it was there. Well, whenever I do this in 2 crown, I'm gonna go back. Freak, I don't get to send it. The new enemy is the Poodle Celaboodle. Single target, but has a lot of damage. Okay. So is it better than like Kangaroo? Or is it just another money bag like you say it is? Just a peon, to be fair. Well, it was super like not strong at all. I think if I somehow was able to for completely forget it exists. Celaboodle is one of the biggest money bag enemies, which appears on stage. That means you get a lot of money. Okay, so it's an enemy I should be looking out for, but it's also super forgettable. That's good to know. This chat feels like if humans tried speaking like humans and they were only fed kid forums. This chat truly is something else indeed. You can try to do those Crazed Cat levels. Most of them are helpful. I intend to do a Crazed Cat stream on Thursday because there's 3 Crazed Cats that day, and I feel like it'd be better to do a Crazed Cat stream with 3 rather than a Crazed Cat stream with 1. So if you're planning to do Crazed Cat level, do the Fish Cat one. I want to post my heart on Kaluga in a Hatsune Miku outfit on Discord, but I'm afraid I might bring nightmares. I mean, you could do that. That's always an opportunity that you could do. You never know unless you try. The last stage introduces wiener dogs. I did fish first. Okay. You guys were telling You guys were telling me to get critters. You defo saw Lucas 4th. You ain't slick, buddy. What do you mean I saw Lucas? Who the fuck is that? Who is Lucas, dude? We may overgrind a little bit. Do you have any legend rares? I do not. I have like 4 Ubers, and that's pretty much it. Also, Brick and Coal. Lucas AV is a popular Battle Cats YouTuber. Yeah, I haven't watched any Battle Cats YouTubers. The only one I watch is myself when I'm watching my own things to make sure I see what you guys saw, like when I dropped my frames in the fucking cyclone stage. Y'all remember that, right? When like in the middle of when I was got done with it, or like right before I got done with it, my frames dropped from 720 to like 144. Base narcissist. It's just like I just haven't decided to watch anybody else yet. Should I though? Like, should I like watch these Battle Cat YouTubers? Are they gonna like? You should enter and leave every craze stage currently available while you still have 200 energy, so you have them as Cataman stages. Well, so far nothing has really nothing has costed me more than like 600 energy to like actually go and just use a leadership until I start running low. Matt Shea is probably the most popular. You don't want to spoil yourself. Yeah, because he survives on the UTF and because he is the rival of Courier. Okay. And okay, Master A is behind the base, I think. I don't think he's getting hit, which means he's just gonna, and I accidentally summoned Deucin. God damn it. Well, I hope that thing dies fast and doesn't get any value, except it is. It hit a... Oh, is that the Celaboodle? I see it now, and it didn't even do anything. Huh. Wow. That thing is really irrelevant if I'd seen it like, oh, is that guy? Is he? And then they just lose. I know I shouldn't use cat food, but trust me, since I'm very new, I don't need that much. Chat will make sense in about 12 to 15 streams. Yeah. One day I'm gonna watch one of the YouTubers that you guys are talking about, and I'm just gonna watch like Lucas the 4th, and he's apparently gonna spoil so much stuff to me that next stream is gonna be, yo, chat, welcome back. So this stream, I beat all the Crazed cats in the last stream. Bahamut, yeah, Bahamut cats, and I just beat all stages because I watch guide, yeah. Like fuck, nah. I can do that eventually. I don't know, but yes, you do. Oh, guys, don't wait cast food on a stage unless the boss has a 20 HP or lower. See, the thing is, right? Oh my god, you got blast off stream. I got Bahamut on stream, so. Oh great, more hippos, more metal hippos. Oh, just wonderful. If the boss is that low, you probably don't need a retry. You could probably do it next try. Yeah, see, I am against the fallacy of using continues because I feel like that's cheap. Like, in my eyes, of course, when I was fighting, it was something. The Nimoy Boar from Into the Future, Chapter 1. The Nimoy Boar was at 37% HP. Imagine I did that. I used to continue, and I beat Nimoy Boar, but somehow Klee 1 was stronger than that, and so I get stuck on that stage. And then what if I face him again at the same magnification of that? All of a sudden, I used a... And then let's say, hypothetically, there's no continues on that stage. Well, I just seemed to fuck myself over there, because then, at that point, I couldn't beat Nimoy Boar the first time, so what made me think I could beat it the second time? So now I'm stuck having to prepare my cats until I can eventually beat Nimoy Boar the second time, which by that point, you could have just done your preparations the first time to beat the Nimoy Boar in the first place. That's why I don't like continues, because it actually is a correct standing of your power in this game, I think. The early to mid game is the best part of Battle Cats. You're forgetting about treasure grinding, by the way. Treasure grinding is literally the best thing you can do in this game. Nah, just playing. That's a chat. That's a fucking lie. Obviously not. Law on Force also out, and I'm not bored. He should be fine. Okay. Paris, can you slap these? Can you slap these Dark Doges around till they give me their money? But wish SOL had treasures. I believe you would be getting so much hate right now from the chat. Why? This last stage has Dagshan. Is that an enemy I have seen before? Why on earth would you want SOL treasures? Oh wait, never mind. I think I've wait a minute. I've seen these enemies, I think I've seen these enemies. No, it's a long dog. I swear I remember seeing him in one of the stages. Unless my mind is thinking about the one in the sushis. That might be the one that I oh, they're dead already. It's a Dagshan. I did see that name in my thing when I was looking at the weekly and monthly quests. I did see that name. So Hyaluronan Mountains. Lucky Dags is the black variant of Dagshan. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. 30 cat food and a leadership. Again. He got Dagshan, or what the fuck you call it. Okay. 5 fucking treasures and nothing else. They appear in one of the rank up tests. The last cat I got is an epic rare, it's Row Cat, and that's the reason it took me so long to get a slime cat, literally 6,000 points. Stop spoiling Lucky Dags. I did that. I actually don't need to worry about the spoilers for that because I actually tried that stage out like twice and I couldn't do it both times because the fucking Black Gory had like 60,000 health, if not more. And I only know that because it took like 3 of my knockbacks from my cannon, which does 15,000 damage, and he didn't even knock to death. So garbage. You can do decisive battle at the end as a rare ticket. What's this? Futagoyama Fortress. No zombie outbreak for SOL. Oh, by the way, I think something was here that you guys wanted me to do here. The Crazed Lizard. Mammals. Insane. 200 energy. Y'all wanted me to try this out. Y'all wanted me to try this out because of something. At least to get the quest. I did say that I heard somewhere that you can do this, and we're gonna be going all out, I think. So you probably gonna throw you up in the front here. Yes, enter all these and leave immediately, but I would like to see what I'm up against. I want to at least see, like, what I'm up against. Like, am I going to make a brave mistake by doing this? So, mammals. All right. Let's see. What's here? Okay. Moth, another moth. This is going to be a lot of money, I think. So we can do this. That is a lot of moth. That's going to be a lot of money. If I can even deal with the moths in the first place. There's an auto smack. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Let us not lose to the first set of enemies, shall we? Paris, can you knock them away from the base? Absolutely the fuck not. I'm actually so terrible. I feel like I could have actually beaten that first set of enemies and then it would have been fine. Catamine stage, the Crazed Lizard unlocked. Use Catamines at any time to challenge the stage. Dancing Flasher can't deal with those moths. Those are probably like 1,000%. You can replay them with Catamines. Boss didn't even spawn. Continue. Okay. How about this? Let's try it again, and if we can't get past the moths, we're just gonna stop there. Which I think at this point we're just gonna like throw out walls. And send out our Paris is a lot earlier. No, you're wasting energy. I have a bunch of leadership, so... And then the auto gets in front and makes it impossible for me to hit the moths. Oh, the boss spawned. Oh, hello there. Well, we lost anyways. Fuck. Okay, so we can't get past the first moths in the first place. But hey, at least I know that this stage is going to be ass when I have to do this stage. I did kill the otter, but I couldn't kill a single moth. So, I'm not using a continue moth. I don't believe in continues. If I continue there and beat the moths, then how will I know that my lineup's not good enough for this? So... 3 crazed lizards have a spawn rate. You killed a moth. I did kill a moth? Well, even if I did, all those other ones came by so much later that they probably wouldn't have died for another, like, 15 seconds maybe, if not more. Don't use cat food, continue. Oh my god, these comments only give bad advice. You are a bit under-leveled. Okay. Well, at least I have you available for when I do get a good enough of a level. I overcarried the stage 1. Well, the only thing I got money for is like 3 Paris cats, and that's really it, so. Anyways, we shall continue on with, you. Oh, I already did Glucosamine Desert. That was the last one I did. He doesn't need Rich Cat right now. You can try Rich Cat off for more money at the start off. You need higher, stop. You need higher stats. Okay. Continues are funny because they save your money to max or deploy Ubers, which is the only reason I use them. That sounds even worse. Do Hidden Forest. Where's that at? Here it is. Hidden Forest of Gapra. Woodlands area number 1. Got 5 enemies in it. Hidden Forest is not for the new players. Nah. Oh, he's getting cooked. You're cooked? Is it worth it to do this? Woj incoming? How is he getting cooked? Okay, hold on. So I've got this. Don't even think I need you. Hmm. Let's see. Cause Poster, if you have any questions, ask me because half the people in this chat are giving bad advice. Don't know who thought it'd be a good idea for you to attempt it. So I've got this dragon. It's very worth it. Also pretty hard for you currently. Okay. You know what? I don't even know what comes on this stage. You know what? Let's just do this. If we lose, we lose. It's as simple as that. I have plenty of energy to do this. All right. And go. Woodlands area number 1. Nice, beautiful stage. That's actually like really cool. Oh wow, I forgot you're capped off at level 28 levels for now. I have 25 on my rare, so. Remember when you said that you wanted to find a doge that's hard to kill? I did say that, didn't I? With skill, winnable. I'm hoping the mods aren't 1000% here either, so. Behemoth Doge is a menace? What the hell is Behemoth Doge? Okay, Moth is. I didn't upgrade my money, did I? Of course I didn't, because I'm awful. Everybody spam W Piggy. Oh! Oh, shit. What the fuck? He's tearing through my shit. Go. Okay, he's dead, but he took a fuck ton of damage. That is, we all hate Wild Doge. Is that the Behemoth Doge? Go is. I don't know if you're gonna do anything here. All my homies hate Wild Doge. Is that what that was? And that's... Oh, he's dead again. Okay. He's traitless. So he's from Boshi just demolished him. Oh, okay. I thought you were just gonna lose. Oh, I got a feather. Huh. This event can no longer be challenged. Returning to the cat base. Where'd it go? Where that? I wanted to keep. I wanted to see what kind of rewards I could get. These stages are once per day. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's What the fuck? That's stupid. Okay, what mission did I have? Okay. And when you got that submarine, it deals massive damage to traitless. The stages are daily, and you can play them one. That sounds like a bad gimmick for a game. That is bullshit indeed. Welcome to Behemoth Stone grinding, Pulsar. What you're saying is that is the only way I'm gonna be able to get Behemoth Stones is a stage that comes up once per day that you can only play once. Same as Ash Vinny Desert and Gym 4 Volcano. Grinding is the worst thing about this game. The main way for now. That sounds like garbage. No, you can also do Behemoth Stones from Hunter Map and Enigma stage, but you don't know about that yet, so you don't have to worry about it. That was only 100% most levels. It spammed at 200% in most late game levels. It was already one-shotting my tank cats. That is not okay. You're better off doing Stories of Legends, load of XP while also getting materials. Okay. I grinded that shit off for weeks. 10 yellow Behemoth Stones for Cosmo 4th form. Kassarian Ahirujo gonna slime bro. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, it's basically a traitless Doge Dark with more health. That's awful. That's awful game design. Who the fuck decided to just do that? Okay. Oh, I never did change my loadout back to what it was normally. If there's a hippo in this stage, another one of those metal hippos, I'm gonna fucking crash out, dude. Because I forgot to put my space cat back in there. He's not traitless. But he has the sub trait behemoth. So that is a sub trait. So he has like multiple traits on him at once. After level 5, there's a 100% chance of getting a behemoth. So you're telling me that I got didn't there's two master A's? Oh, well, okay. This game's a certified asshole. I see Master A once and all of a sudden he's being spammed in like every second stage. Master A, Secret Behemoth, Uncle Trust. Bro, can we just beat this stage? Paris! Hit the fucking bait. Hit the base one more time, please. Maybe if I do this and knock him back a bit. There we go. Early SOL is boring. It's more in listen, between you and me, it's more interesting than seeing Japan for the fourth time. Or Mexico for the fourth time. Hello, ALXNV. Alxn, I don't know how to say that. Also, enemies can have multiple full traits. One enemy is red, alien, and zombie, but sub-traits work differently as they are not traditionally being targeted by cats. I'm watching this while playing Godzilla Battle Line, Luke. Okay. Wow, cat game streamer? Indeed, I am a cat game streamer. I look forward to the day Pulsar encounters Terao Hazuku? Is that how you say the name? I take it the first like name is like the same as like a pterodactyl, like the P is silent. Deep Ocean Blue. I swear to God, I remember somebody saying something about this stage. Close enough. What subchapter is this? This is chapter 4, I think. I only just recently started this, and I also spent a bit of stream messing around, so I do need to change my loadout. I do not want all these Ubers all sitting in my loadout like this. I want to switch to something else. There's the Celeboodle again. Okay, Celeboodle is a single target. Remember to level up my money? Oh yeah, I always forget to do that. Okay, we do have money now. After Corey appears, SOL gets interesting way. Okay, just gotta. Wow, Deep Ocean Blue was easy. The only thing that was there was Celeboodle, but like that's pretty much nothing at this point. Mermaid Cove. Oh, I just noticed the wait, hold on. I need to see something here real quick. Passion Land. Oh, the maps are different. Oh, okay, that's actually smart. Don't know if you saw the fun facts in the Discord. They don't spoil anything, but here's one of them. The red pig was named Elizabeth back in the beta. Okay. That would, why did they remove that? That sounds funny. I wouldn't say after Corey, more like after Kurosawa. Wow, this one immediately starts with an elephant. They are not shitting around with me this time. And I didn't change my loadout again. Hold on. I'll beat this stage. I'm gonna take out, I believe, Tengu and, take out Tengu. Switch Isun back to the first form. Word of the Ice Pulsar, when you want to know what's in the stage, search it up on the official Battle Cats Wikipedia. Okay. Swimming cats shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. What enemy do you fear the most currently? Okay, that's a tough question because so far there hasn't been many that have really given me too much trouble. Of course, I say that except for the one for the moths in that crazed lizard stage that I didn't get past. Kurosawa's the black one. Wrong. It's Dark Neandam. Castle Gun. Okay, let me change my thing real quick. Take out you and take out you. Replace you with Okay. You know what? Let's try something a little more interesting. I had this I had Commander Cat level 25 plus 1. Let's use you. And Space Cat because I need something that crits. Chaos Lagoon. The cool stage background again. Do you have Jurassic Cat yet? No. I have been unlucky about this. I've yet to test this. Let's go. Wow, you are very slow. Well, these guys are going to do something. Use cat combos to boost your attack. Optional. Okay. Got to stack in. Cameraman, so peak SOL grind. 330 cat food for an 11 pull on Eva seems doable. I don't know if I want to do another 11 pull on Eva because there's like think I remember somebody telling me this. Dynamite is the next one round. So I don't know if I should pull now for an 11 pull or if I wait for another banner to see something that I haven't seen yet. So despite playing this game for almost a year now, and there's another metal hippo. You've got to be serious. Cameraman stack is very silly. I haven't seen him attack yet. Okay. He finally attacked. He didn't really do much. Do you ever plan on seed tracking? The answer, I've said it multiple times, is no. I know what that is, and I think that just ruins the fun of gambling. So I have seen these ducks before. That's why I'm not surprised at these ducks. I've seen them in one of these things. I forget where I saw him truly, but I know you guys were telling me these guys are like really tanky ducks. Plus, there's Uberfest coming up. I say it's better than Dynamites. So should I do an 11 pull on the Uberfest? You don't need a seed track if you don't have anything yet. For example, I know Behemoth Zombie Angler due by Angabaru. If you want, yes. I also choose Crazed later. Most Dynamite Ubers will require their true forms to be good, though. Ava are limited as well. I personally would use rare tickets on Uberfest, except I don't have any rare tickets, so I would have 3, but Ponos decided to be a jerk and not give me the 3 rare tickets at the end of the progression thing. I don't know what they're waiting on, so Uberfest isn't a guaranteed though. Well, even if even if it's not guaranteed, there are units I still need. Like, of course, I still also never do 11 pulls on any non-guaranteeds. You must have true form Yukimura. You must true form Yukimura. I don't know who that is. I only C-Trek once I went to Chun-Li for Street Fight collab. Don't ask me why. Uber Fight is knowing you, it's probably for very bad reasons. Uberfest is never a guarantee. That actually confuses me too. The progression is confusing. Uberfest is a 10% chance of getting an Uber every summon. If you get to anybody new here who joined the stream, I did a roll on Superfest with that 10%, and I got first pull so I got 2 Ubers from that set. So I think I could take a chance with a 10%. So there's how many 2 horns are there? Is that 3? At least 3 is what I can count. The progression missions get me missions at the time they don't release all at the same time. Wow. So you can't just grind all of them in one day? That's crazy. Oh, all those are dead. And I didn't even upgrade my wallet again. I'm bad. Corey is appearing at 10th subchapter. Okay. I don't know if I want to do like as many subchapters today. I want to do some of them. But what I could do is I could go through some of the subchapters and then I could do their 2, 3, and 4 crowns and then move on. So 10 tickets won't Uber with a 10% drop you troll, but the way they have it is just so confusing, which just fuels my something. You can grind all of them at once, but only when it's near the ending date. Okay. So they're not giving you every single thing at once. Okay. Guys, he's gonna get King of Destiny Phonos if he summons on Uberfest. Trust his luck. See, I've had my luck with Uber so far. I've got Isun. I have Cat Tengu. I have Iz, and I have Ninth Angel. Guys, should I roll Iron Legion or Dynamites if I want Ultra Form? I already own Gigapole Ultra and Bomber Ultra. My first Uber is Dark Phono. That must be rare. Fucking Master A again. What is this guy's issue? So it's Master A and Dagshund in the same stage. Off your... Yeah, he just died in one hit of Eason. I think we win. Yep, there it is. Seaweed Shallows. Master with early SOL is too much Master A. Every time I see Master A so far, there's one situation where Master A was able to actually move beyond the back of his base. That's what making him actually bearable for me right now, is because every time he's spawning, he's always spawning in the back of his base. Also, there's Teacher Bear, so... just wait for them to do kind of something here. There we go. And Bear's dead. Cool. 47 chapters of Master A. Oh boy. Just wait until future chapter they spawn like 4 or 5 Master A. Jesus. That sounds painful. There's another bear. SOL spams a new enemy every time it introduces a new one. Ah, okay. So they're not like the original chapters where like they'll introduce like Ursa Major, but they'll never use them for like 10 stages and they'll bring them just randomly back. So like if I have to face a new enemy, so if they like release Ursa Major into this, and they that's the first time I ever see him, he'll just throw him in there at the beginning of every stage. That's annoying. Should we spoil Uncanny Legends, or does he already know? I don't know I don't know about anything regarding that. I'll even know when you do that. Salty is seawater? Okay. You were actually quite lucky that you got Boshi. It's hard to find a good anti-traitless unit early on. That's what chat said. That's what chat said, that this is a really... Oh. Hello. Hey. What do you do? The Sloth. The Sloth. Oh, new enemy. The Sloth. What do you do? You're really slow. Ew. Oh, he does not. Oh, he does not one hit my hip hop. That sounds really weak. He doesn't even two-shot it? This guy is weak. He has a massive area attack. I see that. He's already got knocked back. Okay, well, now one of them died. He's super weak. Get him out of here. He is very bulky, though, so... Okay. He is incredibly bulky, though. Okay, he's dead. So he's very slow, he's tanky, and he hits, like, somewhat decently hard. Okay. Nah, man, I forgot how low magnification early SOL was. Okay, so if I fight him on a higher crown, he'll be definitely a lot more difficult. He's incredibly bulky and then just dies. Well, I used Eastsoon, and that's dealing like maybe like 2 to 3 times more damage. So, oh, that was the end stage. Okay. The sloth that gets worse, especially the stage where he gets variants, gets spam. Okay. Aku Sloth's gonna beat you up. Okay, so we got risque terrain. Lovely minerals. All right. Okay. Kruk, Snage. It's bad when the level just spams a ton of sloth. Elder Sloth. Okay. Cursed Hazards is worst stage where you need to get timing perfectly. All right, sorry I went somewhere. It's okay, man. You really didn't miss too much. The last stage of this subchapter is somewhat interesting. He's generally good, but mainly versus Angel and Traitless for slow cannon. Yeah, that's why I hate blue. Should probably do the 2 starts of the first chapters. The stages are very easy. That was intense. That's my plan. Oh, okay, and they just throw out a Master A and 2 Dactions. If they're just going to keep summoning in the same enemies, and I'm just going to summon in the same cats and keep kicking their asses all the same. Alright, go in there, Eason. Just kill everything. Yep, there it goes. Just like typical... Okay, well that knocked my thing back. And he died in 1 hit. That's... Well, he's just... Well, either Eastsoon's insanely busted, or the Master Ray is incredibly weak. Also, 300 cat food, please. 100, you get guaranteed Uber's guaranteed 100%. Master A goes bald in 0 Legends. Okay, well, we did that. Shapely Caverns. I need to use another one of my leaderships for this. Also, keep in mind, they often show Master A at higher magnifications nearly every appearance. So he's intention... Wow. Right off the rip, I see. Not even fucking sugarcoating it at this point. Swear to God, if I make a video on this and it's just gonna be chapter 1, it's literally just gonna be Master Ray is a bitch-made enemy. Early as well as weak design-wise, but I mean, it's part of the tutorial, just like EOC. It gets much spicier around subchapter 10. Also, Eastsoon is busted. Eastsoon, can you just one-shot these fucking Master A's? Okay, you didn't one-shot them, so you're actually decently fine. Oh my God, stop hitting those guys, dude. And they're both dead. Unless they decide to send out another 5 Master A's when I hit this base, which I'm gonna hate them for if they do it. But like right off the rip, that's insane. He's fun to use. I like this. I like Eastsoon. I like Eastsoon. I especially love the design. Everything about it is nice. Peons are kind of annoying for units that have long attack animations. Ah, yes, of course. This ain't Stories of Legend. This is Stories of Master A. The first stage. Just wait until you see Professor A and Project A. Are those Master A variants? Rusher units are the best. That's what what this is? It's a Rusher unit? Well, I like Rusher units, I guess. So, no one said anything else about the bungalows or whatever he is. He needs to evo that one specific cat that crawled to have wave block. Oh dear. Are you talking about the cat with human arms? Alright, go Eastsoon. If it's just gonna throw out another Master A. Well, I don't even know if the stage is a Master A, so they haven't sent anything actually interesting yet. At least this time around. The cat with human arms? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, it's the sloth again. With Celeboot. Ooh, you actually got a hit on my guy. I don't know how much damage Celeboodle does, but I hope it's not like a ridiculous... I hope it didn't just almost one-shot my guy. Yeah, actually just the sloth this time with support. Well, the sloth this time is almost dead already, so. And he's dead. You're gonna hate Alien Cellboodle? Oh dear lord, that's okay. Well, next battle, Squishy Hollows. Kugels is here. Welcome, Kugels, to the stream. To those of you guys who are new, do make sure to subscribe and also check out the first Battle Cats video I made. It's on my YouTube right now. It's called Battle Cat. The Battle Cats is a strangely addictive game. Help it out in the algorithm and stuff like that, so you can get more people onto this channel. Pulsar, how far are you into the future? I am past Into the Future 1. I have not grinded any of the treasures there, though, so I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, throw out 3 douches and a dagshund. We haven't seen Metal Hippo in a while. You saying that is starting to make me a little worried that they're going to send out one sneaky one that I'm going to have to deal with. You got to grind treasures for later chapters? That is what Wednesday's stream is going to be on. We're going to do like a small stream of grinding out some treasures on there for my Into the Future Chapter 2 when I do it. I hate that metal seal. There's a metal seal in this game. I like how you completely ignored douche because we've seen it before. It's just a really, really tanky enemy that hardly deals damage. Unlike Master A, which just has a really long range and is just annoying as shit. Okay, I give up trying to tell my Evangelion is a good call. It's the best collab banner in the game and the only guarantee for the next week. Sir Metal Seal is absolute evil. I forgot his name. You know what, chat? If you really want me to roll the Evangelion collab again, then at least we'll decide it on a 1 to 2 which one I should roll. If you really want me to do it, then I can do it. Do the red banner. Okay. Blue has Temu Kazli. Kangaroo's the first multi-hit. Okay, chat. I need you to be, like, because this 1500 cat food is taking a really long time for me to get. I need, like, the best banner I can get. Like, that's gonna give me some actually, like, good shit. At least whatever you guys think is good. So... the face with the other faces. Okay. I am the elemental Kazli holder. Okay, well this stage doesn't actually seem that hard. I think we can we're gonna throw out Bahamut rule here quick. Red has more well-rounded units in my opinion. Should probably do the first chapters at 2 to 3 star. That's my plan. After Risk Terrain, I'm gonna go back and do the 2 and 3 stars of the previous ones. I have the Temu and White Kazli. Okay, well, all those guys are dead, and I don't know, and I don't think you're gonna get bonus against the face, because I think the face is floating. But I'm just sending you out, because pretty much the face is a easy enemy to beat. I'm gonna say it this probably would have been better with I Am Face as well as all the other ones, but okay. What I would love to see is like a stage is like super buffed like Shy Boys, a really really tanky face, and like I Am Faces for like the debuff that they do, because I'm pretty sure they either freeze or they I forget what they do, but I know I've seen them do a debuff. That would be a pretty cool stage, in my opinion. I hope you get Izanagi Pulsar. He. Okay. Thriller Bridge. And another fucking Master A, dude. Bruh. Yeah, you guys were not kidding when you said this guy was gonna get, when these new enemies were gonna get spammed. Aliens don't appear until chapter 25. Damn it. Damn. I really grinded into the future treasures just for them to not even be useful in any of these early stages. That's crazy. Master A, the minute I get myself my... Okay, well, I just misclicked that. The minute I get my money for... oh, well, I did... Apparently, my one dragon was able to knock back Master A. So... And he's dead. Okay, wait, I need to know something here because I'm pretty sure Master A is an area attacker, right? But like he's not hitting every... Oh, what the hell is this? Well, all of them are okay. They are hitting and they're all dead. They're all dead. My Isun hits like gets in once and everything is dead. And it's... Isun's still not dead. Okay. Okay. I see why getting an anti-trait list is a really good thing. She has like 100,000 effective health at level 30. No, I have her at level 19 though. I thought Master A spawned with the sloth. It probably would have been an even more dangerous stage. I'm able to get a second one of these out, and it didn't even matter the stage is over. And that was the end of Risk Terrain. Wow. 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 What a great fucking stage. Just having like... It probably would have been better if Master A was there by basically with the sloth. Okay, well. I do have 2.6 million experience, so I can upgrade something. Western Street is the recommended chapter to beat after EOC 2. Okay. What new special cat did I get? Oh yeah, Firecracker. I completely forgot about you. Very, very lucky cat, responsible for warding away evils and bringing fortune with its clangor. Deals massive damage to red, might dodge attacks. Okay. Get your user rank up. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the things here for this yet. I get 3 rich cats at 1050. You still doing this shit? Yeah. Okay. I do want to upgrade something, but I don't know what I'm going to do yet. So, what we're going to do is, I guess, just start working on the... I'm not going to lie, you should buy the special cats so you can increase your user rank. Well, I want to get my... I want to get 1,500 cat food. Save your cat food if you have Timu Kazli. I do not have Timu Kazli. Nah, save up to gamble, not cat food. Okay, well. I haven't used much of you, so I'm going to put you away. Have you got any Crazed cats yet? That's going to be on Thursday's stream. We're going to try to get some Crazed cats. Can we convince Pulsar to roll Evangelion? Never do 150 pull once. Only time I did it is because I bet my chat on something. It was an EOC 3. And I was like, hey, I'm going to try EOC 3 Bun with only normal cats. And if I lose, I roll a 1 roll. The Mothman's back. Welcome back, Mr. Mothman. I can upgrade my Dancing Flash up to 25. Which that we might just do. And then you'll want me to boost my Kutatsu? Is that right? Or am I mistaken? Can, I will dance and flash. Okay, plant. Yeah, no, yes. Only if you want his true form. Yes, Crazed Cat, Loki, easy. Okay. Kotatsu is Tori counter. Kotatsu is very important. Kotatsu is really good for the perfect cyclone. Okay, so I think let's upgrade you to 15 for now, and then we'll decide further down the line if we're gonna need you more. What do you upgrade to? Sadako Cat, hid in a TV to scare people for fun. Was never able to get out, haunts TVs now, resistant to and might weaken floatings. Okay. Kotatsu is the best floating tanker. Okay. We did have a floating thing yesterday, so we'll just keep you at 15 for now until I will actually use you. But for now, I don't think I'm gonna need you because I don't think there's any major floating enemies here apart from Moth. And can block waves. Metal is the best tanker. Have not seen that yet. Okay, well, now we're gonna go on to the 2-star and 3 stars of these stages. So I bet my leg the last thing he'll get is Rocat like me. Oh. Hmm. For this. Ooh, actually, Kung Fu? Oh my goodness, I'm tempted. Metal can take 20 hits even if the damage is 2 million. Okay, so Metal Cat is a metal thing for your units. Okay, well that sounds broken. I think because we can do this super easily, I'm gonna take out mm, Dragon. We're gonna take out Dragon and we're gonna throw in a cat combo here for our extra speed on something. Research power up, starting money up, have an angel killer. We can do research combo, sure. You and Mr. Wherever the hell Mr. is there. You have Metal Cat? I do not. Yo, Pulsar, my friend, I'm retired. It's got Awakened Bahamut. Huh, okay. Do you have Flower Cat? Yes, I do. I did open the door. Use Metal Cat? I don't have Metal Cat. The paid special cats have some good combos, surprisingly. I wish Metal Cat wasn't capped to only level 20, though. Okay. So I think this stage can just be probably beaten with a Paris spam. We're going to do that. Paris and throw in an occasional can because he's going to deal lots of damage. Biobazard is the best cat combo after Cool Japan, of course. Okay. Okay, these enemies don't seem too terribly stronger, so grind Sigma Cat Fruit for Sigma Cameraman because level 19 Metal Cats is the max. Biohazard, Bony Bone, and Minisaurus. Biohazard, I know. Bony Bone and Minisaurus, though. I don't know what you need for those. You can't use Shaman yet. Zombie needs to be true form first. It should be a 50% early so L2 stars. Actually, wait, can I exit the stage? Yes. I just had an excellent idea here. And you're gonna call me big brain here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch Isun for these early stages to the first form. I'm gonna take out Ring Girl and I'm gonna replace Ring Girl with Ninja. Actually, we're gonna replace Space Cat, and the reason for this is because it is not critting at all. So no. And we're gonna put in what did I literally just take out? Great. What's this? What is a skeleton doing here? I see him. You know what? Hold on. You. Mid-range attack specialist can fight off multiple enemies at once. I've been curious about you for a while. Let's see what I want to see what you do. Drunken Master Cat. Adopted Drunken Fist style or just a bender area attack? No. Kung Fu Panda is actually pretty good. What's the goat when talented? He's good only at level 30 plus. Basically just a weaker Titan Cat. Does he have range though? Because if he just has range, I can just use him as an extra range cat. Because I mean, if he has like no range at all, then I won't use him. But like if he has range and he acts like a Titan, that sounds pretty good. Get Crazed Wall Races Bird. Dance has range. Don't use him till true form. He can surge with talents. Even units that are bad are still useful currently. Pulse upgrade Ben Cat Wall. Well, I do need to get my user rank up anyways, so we might as well just upgrade him anyway because I need to for a user rank. And we'll give you a try. I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna like you often, but we're just gonna do that for now. These stages are easy enough to where I can just do really anything. He's mid range that nobody uses. Waking stage. About how mid range are we talking? Are we talking like more of the he's not worth it, not gonna lie. Welcome, Wee Slayer. I think what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna spam Wall Ninja because we don't have Wall Ninja E soon, and I think we're just gonna like we're gonna do the same thing basically that we did for pretty much we're gonna do the same thing we did for EOC pretty much. So Metal Hippo should die super easily to ninjas, so Kung Fu is used especially talented in 4 crowns, but that comes later. I do want to do 4 crown of this, so that would be kind of smart. Oh, so he's dead? Right, Return of Terror is done, and I got a brick out of that. Bowsy is good meat shield for 4 crown. I should get that too. That's I think the last one of the things in the legendary charm roll I can get, so some just become super useful talents. Baby Cat UT is great. Pulsar recommend trying Battle Bricks on Roblox if you like the Battle Cats. Well, I could, but I also really hate Roblox with a passion. All right, there you go, Drunken Master. You're not going to get any value, but here you go. Yeah, but like I hate Roblox. That's probably why I won't try Battle Bricks is because I hate Roblox in general, so fair, I do not blame you. Pulsar, you're doing world history or US history? Probably world history. That's kind of the idea, is just world history. Because world history, at least there's like interesting, like, oh, battles and like rude, corrupt tyrant kings. But US history is like, oh, a bunch of religious rich men came over and colonized the people, and then they started fighting for 200 years, and now we're here. Do you know about Korea history? Not as good as I hope I would. Right now I'm doing African history, so I'm learning a bit about that. So my professor was like, okay, like was like doing a thing, and one of the questions he asked was like, are you guys are gonna be in like the social studies program or social studies licensure program? And I like raised my hand. Like a couple of people did raise their hands as well, and they were like, what kind of African history are you gonna teach? And I no joke, I raised my hand and I answered whatever the school curriculum forces me to. Because they do have like strict ways of how you're supposed to do things, because they've been getting a lot like more restrictive on what you can actually say in history courses. Fun fact, Bowsy Cat was a Taiwan exclusive, but after years it came out in the main version. There's also Crazed Bowzoy that's still Taiwan exclusive. Okay, that sounds interesting. But yeah, history is incredible. Like they're starting to like really censor history for some reason. Oh, that's not great. I wonder fucking why. I don't know why. I don't know why you're saying break and sprocket. It's honestly really fucked up. You know what's even more fucked up? I'm kind of have to gonna sit up from this. So I've been laying. I'm doing this while laying in bed because I'm a lazy ass I'm a lazy bum. But anyways, there's a thing they're trying to pass, or they're trying to pass this law called the DEI law, or like a DEI act of some sorts. And pretty much DEI stands for I think it's let me just try to remember. Hmm. Great. I already forgot what it stands for. But it's like inclusivity, ethnicity, and demographic. It's demographic, ethnicity, and inclusivity. Diversity, equality, inclusion. Yep, there it is. That's what it is. Yep. Thank you, Crystallizer, for thank you for helping me figure that one out. But basically, it's an act that basically is trying to it's a really weird thing that they tried to phrase, but the basic premise of it is that we're basically teaching white kids to be like ashamed of what their ancestors did 200 years ago. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to take like slavery and like women's suffrage, and pretty much they're trying to take out everything that makes history out of history. So like anything involving like anybody being unequal to that of white men, and or like anything that's like super sensitive, you could, as a teacher, you can't teach, or else you're going to be fined or like terminated from your job. That's what they're trying to pass basically. At least, well, where I am currently, I'm in Mississippi. They've passed this some places. I'm not sure where else they have. I don't know exactly all where they have done this, but they have done it in some places. And I think, frankly, for history, it's stupid. I'll sleep now, Pulsar, 6:19 a.m. for me. Good night. Much love from Philippines. Well, good night. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. They're trying to erase the white cult. That's fucked. I agree. It is fucked. And it's not just fucked because, oh, we're trying not to teach our new generation about slavery, despite the fact that most new geners honestly have a horrible education to begin with. But hell yes, God bless Donnie. People are becoming more conservative. Yeah, I hope to not make this a political stream, and obviously I'm not going to say my personal beliefs about anything apart from the DEI thing because it's the only thing that really concerns me. But the thing that concerns me is like, what am I as a history teacher? Fucker went to sleep at 6:19 a.m. I went to sleep at 5. I'm not in any better of a spot. So, but like the thing that concerns me is as I'm going to literally be a history teacher, I'm getting an entire degree towards history. What am I going to teach? Like, what am I supposed to teach? Because the entire Declaration of Independence is also literally just like it became self-evident that all men are created equal and like stuff like that. But it turns out it wasn't. So guess what? They're probably going to restrict myself from teaching the Declaration of Independence. Then I'm going to be restricted from teaching slavery, which restricts the Three-Fifths Compromise, restricts the Civil War, restricts pretty even like early America. Pretty much, I'm not going to be able to teach any early America. Pretty much. Pulsar, when we have political convo, leave America simple. Oh yeah. But yeah, oh yeah, I can't teach about women's suffrage, so that's the entire women thing out of the picture apparently. That, or I'm gonna have to really restrict like, oh, women, like, or I'm gonna have to lie and say women were equal to men for like the entirety ever since the Declaration, which is a lie and everybody knows it. DEI should be a DEI should be a great concept, and it doesn't work well in reality. And the extreme left wing just makes it worse. Frankly, the problem with the DEI is how like history is used so we don't repeat the problems of the past. You know why we don't do slavery anymore? Well, because we're more, mature now. We're not the same people we were 200 years ago. But that's the point. We're not the same people we were 200 years ago. We're in an age where we have AI technology to write our papers for us. I don't think we really need to rely on other people to do stuff for us. And even then, we have so many legal regulations that that can't happen possibly. So like, what if like a random iPad kid in the current day and age of like 2030 doesn't know about slavery, doesn't know about anything. It decides to basically pull a Stalin or like a really dangerous person. I'm not gonna say Adolf because that's not even I. It's like yeah, you know what? What if like a iPad kid starts to pull that and then all like does not learn of what Hitler did bad or like what like you know what? This is starting to get a way too thing. I'm trying to think of an example that would be tame, and I can say, hmm. Actually, you know what? I have an example that's like not about like super offensive stuff. Imagine you're like a parent and you get whooped as a child because you snuck out of the house one night. Now you have an iPad kid who's next to you, and you don't teach your kid about not sneaking out at night. And then all of a sudden, the kid sneaks out at night, you get mad and you spank then you spank your child. That's kind of what's gonna happen with the DEI. There's gonna be a lot of stuff we don't know about, and we're as an iPad kid, and then all of a sudden, like we're gonna get hit with the same thing again, and nobody's gonna know how to stop it, or like nobody's gonna like remember what was wrong with it. Oh, I missed a bunch of chats. I apologize. I got way too deep in that, but you got to understand my point. I'm gonna be a history teacher, and in my hometown here, they completely removed the history to state exam. Like, there's not even one of those anymore, so nobody should care about it. Pulsar, what do you have some? It's not X. Pulsar have some. It's not X. Yeah, I don't use Twitter. Something makes me think the iPad kid is not going to want to sneak out, but I get your point. Well, the thing about the iPad kid is, what if they eventually want to sneak out, and the parent is like, the parent doesn't warn them, like, hey, if you sneak out, I'm going to beat your ass. Like, kid doesn't know that. Parent knows it, but doesn't teach the kid. So at that point, like, can you really blame them for doing something that you didn't tell them not to do? That's going to be the problem with it, is that, like, people are going to recreate actions from a long time ago, and then we're not going to, like, have any idea as to, like, we can't blame them because, of course, you didn't know, like, they didn't know the problems with it. Like, treating people treating people unequally. They make, like, a segregated location, like, at a business and stuff. Well, what can you really blame them for that? Because if the iPad kids, they don't know that was bad. Not crits use Rocker Cat. I don't have Rocker Cat, so. Anyways, I should probably get off of, like, talking about, like, this because frankly put, I think it was just a small thing I wanted to talk about, but really, like, we should probably get off of, like, the political business of this. A lot of iPad kids genuinely do nothing else than look at their iPad. It's insane. I have a cousin right now. He's like 5 years old. And my uncle, well, I wouldn't say my uncle necessarily, but he's like 30 or so. 30, like it's like, I don't know what you would exactly call it. It's like the brother of my brother. So, like, the brother of my father, yeah. I don't know the exact family term you put to that. But basically, he's a detective. He's a like person who works for the police. He works in the SWAT division. And my pretty late uncle. Okay, and my uncle's wife is a detective and a lawyer. So for them, you'd expect that they would hire like a babysitter or something to watch their kid, but they do. But the problem is that they decide to put my little cousin on an iPad. So anytime he comes to my grandmother's house and we're like watching over them, his head is always stuck in the iPad. Pretty much for like hours of the day, you'll hear him say like watching, Skibbity Toilet or like, Ballerina Cappuccino or like whatever the fuck kind of brain rot thing is nowadays. Obviously, I'm not too intelligible about that situation, but you know what I mean. You get it, right? He watches a bunch of brain rotten stuff. What's the chapter we on? We're on chapter 1 when I'm doing the 33 crown of it, so I can get some cat food for free, basically. So he's like that, but then when you take away his iPad, he starts screaming and throwing a fuss. So I've straight up told my grandmother that if my cousin stays on the iPad for ridiculously long amounts of time and he's not regulated on that thing, he's gonna end up going into the 8th grade on the 3rd grade reading level. Addiction? Oh yeah, 100%. It's like how I'm addicted to Battle Cats, but at least I know how to put the phone down. So, okay, as a kid, I was an iPad kid, but like the world was so fucked up, I didn't really get political. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I don't like getting into politics too much because between you and me, politics is a little bit on the weird side where like none of the people on there are like actually like really decent. If I do some tantrum, my mom would give me a reason to. Didn't you say you were going to bed, Azora? You said you were going to bed, and yet here you are in my chat. If okay. But like, if I want to summarize, if I want to summarize politics, and this is where I'll probably end off the politics section. I probably won't go into further detail on this because this is YouTube, and on YouTube we want to have fun. We want to do battlecast, but I'll summarize politics in like 2 words, or actually I'll summarize politics in 1 sentence, pretty much. Both Republicans and Democrats are right side. They differ on how authoritarian and liberal they are. Not saying people say what the company should hire 30% white, 30% black, 30% Asian, but that just makes no sense because skill in the thing what actually matters. Yeah, skill does matter in your job, so obviously. But like, of course, I will talk about job things now about like thing that happens there. But I will summarize politics in one sentence. Man babies arguing over man baby. Actually, you know what? It's simple. Man babies arguing. That's basically the entirety of politics nowadays. No real chapter. This is oh, you mean like the one like Into the Future, Empire, Cats of the Cosmos, that kind of stuff? Oh, or are you talking about like actually like if you're talking about stories of legend, I just finished Risk Terrain at the end of that, Risk Terrain. Old man yells at Cloud. You're gonna need Mr. Trueform to rush down zombie outbreaks. I really want to say this is the common older generation hating younger generation type shit, but I don't know. These creatures are something else. See, when you have like, yeah, I'm actually gonna stop that there. But I know like there's a lot of older people that are like, oh, the old people are like young generation is hating to hate. You just got to get a job. You're fine. But like when you think about it, like older generation had a few things that we quite don't have because like back then in the day, it's at least even as far back as like 2010, like all the way back, like back when like gas was like $1.80 maybe, if not a little less. You got to admit, back in 2010, things were definitely a lot cheaper than they are now when it comes to prices for things. Like before, you could get like a dozen eggs for maybe, I would say, $4. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong on that. Think of like a really small number. You could pretty much get a carton of eggs for like not so much. But nowadays, you as a person can have to spend almost like your entire mortgage to get yourself a carton of eggs. Like 12, 13, I've heard my grandmother say $16 for a carton of eggs. That's why we have chickens at our house anyways, so because we don't have to worry about that. Pulsar, are you religious? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm religious, but I'm not like religious in the sense where I'm like a heavy devotee to any sort of religion. Like in the technical sense, I'm a Christian. But in the actual sense, I'm not like a hardcore devotee. Like I'm not like a Catholic or like a Baptist or whatnot. Like I read the Bible personally sometimes. I don't read it like all the time. But the thing is that I do believe there is a heavenly being. There is something out there. But I don't believe everything that is in the Bible. The most thing that I can say about the Bible is that the Bible has good morals. That is something that I think a lot of people tend to gloss over when they talk about the Bible. What happened to the mic? Yeah, I don't know what happened to the mic. But the thing I like feel that a lot of like the modern day Christians, and this is why I'm not like a hardcore devotee of Christianity, is because people from the Christian religion are insanely mean and insanely downgrading on anything else that is not a Christian. I'm agnostic personally, but I'm tolerant to all religions if people aren't a dick about it. That's the problem with Christianity, I find, is that people are just massive dicks about it. Like, if you're not Christian, they'll, like, say you deserve to go to hell and that you're a bad, horrible, terrible person. When in reality, they hardly even, like, most of them act... I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you here, and this is gonna sound really bad. Most people, or there's a bunch of people from Christian religions that don't follow the prophecies in their own Bible. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. And I actually have a story about this from my time I worked at Taco Bell. I'm Muslim. Yeah, I learned about... I actually used to be roommates with a Muslim guy. He taught me about a bunch of things in there. I know a lot about it now, so... Also, we're almost at 1,300 cat food now. That's actually pretty good. And we can move on to the Passion Land. Easy. I'm not religious, but I understand the beauty of it. It's just not aligning with my worldviews. People are so hypocritical, I swear to God. So I should talk about that. I should talk about the little story I had at Taco Bell. And if you guys don't know, I used to work at a Taco Bell it was like a franchise Taco Bell. So it's obviously not as big as a company one. So whenever you're like, the difference between company versus franchise, I take it. Like the company ones, they get a lot more of their stuff by like the warehouses. So they're able to basically, they're able to make their stuff insanely cheap, and they're able to like mass produce tons upon tons of things. Dipper goes to Taco Bell. Oh, yep, I do. I used to work there actually. Oh, you're now 2 on 3 Crown Passion Land. Yeah, but I did stop my true pushing at risk terrain at the end of that. Yes, Ramadan. But basically, here's the story. So I was working on front counter. Pretty much most of my time I worked on front counter. So like taking orders and then I did drive through for like service and working at the register of the window. Basically, it was around 4 o'clock that day. It's around the point where like it's almost 5 o'clock. It's almost time that I gotta get my drawers counted so that I can then work there for maybe an additional hour off the thing. And then, go in there and just work the rest of my shift while another person's name is in the drawers. Anyways, this one guy comes in and he orders a bunch of food. And he goes in and this is a policy we have where you have to order on the kiosks because, sorry, my throat is very dry right now, so you're gonna have to bear with me here. So we have a policy or thing, which I hate a lot, which I'll actually talk about probably more as the stream goes on about our Taco Bell policies and why I stopped working there. But we had the policy where every customer was forced to order on the kiosk, even if they wanted to order on the front counter. So he orders a lot of food on the kiosk. He comes up to the front counter, and this is the point by this time. Oh, so by the way, when we do Into the Future 2 the stream, I will not. I have to farm treasures before I do Into the Future 2. I've said I'm gonna do Into the Future treasure farming on Wednesday. But basically, this guy orders lots of food. He comes up to the counter. By this point, my guy, I'm not gonna say his actual name, but I'm gonna say his name is like Kevin. Let's just, you know what? Let's say the customer's name is Kevin, and let's say my coworker's name is Dave. So Dave is counting money right now. He's counting the front counter money. So the place where the guy's about to pay, my coworker is counting the money in that drawer. If you don't know anything about how things work when drawers being counted, you can't really exchange money whenever somebody's doing that, because by that point you're basically there's like a machine that keeps track of all the sales. So when you take the money out of that, it could be very easy for somebody to pocket the money really quickly, and then all of a sudden the drawers become short or long, and it becomes the responsibility of whoever was on the drawer that day, or in my case, me. So obviously we don't want the drawer to be ridiculously changed. Granted, one of us gave out like a few dollars worth of change because we had the stuff out of the machine. So this guy comes up with we were first starting it. So like we had gotten the 20s out of the Dropbox, so we couldn't have done change regardless. Guys, while watching stream, I beat Little Bird Awakens. Congratulations. So this guy comes up. He, I'd say it's about $40 to $50 worth of food. And he wants to pay with a $100 bill. And so I'm like, we can't exchange your $100 bill. We're currently counting our drawers, and we can't, we can't fidget around with the money, or else we're going to have something wrong, and I'm going to get in trouble for it, yada, yada, yada. And he's like, why not? You have the money sitting on the counter. And I'm having to explain as a worker that it'll mess up the drawer because we already have some of the money that was counted in a bag. So if we do that, we're going to have some complications with the money. And of course, as a worker, I'm not supposed to touch any of the money, because, or at least I'm not supposed to touch money after, outside of the thing. So then this guy gets even more mad and yada yada yada. And I just told him that I'm just doing what I'm told to do. I just work here. The customers always write this shit. And then, hear me out here. Then this guy has the audacity, the nerve to then pull Christianity into this and be like, what would God say when you die? You go to heaven and he asks you about your sin. You say you were just doing your job. He'd send you to hell. All of this because I didn't get this guy changed for 100 when we were counting a drawer. The Bible should be taken with a grain of salt. It has contradictions. However, the lesson should be taken accepting people. So yeah, this guy pulled the religion card on me, and he was talking about, oh, I'm gonna go to hell for this because obviously because like I'm just like would God like what would God say when I die? And obviously he's not gonna accept I'm just doing my job as a thing. So then at this point, this guy's pissed me off. Okay, this guy like I want to also point out that this is a Taco Bell where most of our people are incredibly religious. Like my manager is incredibly religious. I work on Sundays because I don't go to I don't really go to church as often as they do. So they go to church, and most people don't go to church. So at this point, I'm sick and tired of this guy. This guy is absolutely pissing me off. So I just drop a bombshell, and like I'm not a hardcore religious person. I'm not a hardcore Christian. And then he starts getting I know I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that I'm not a hardcore Christian. So this guy, of course, gets I'm not doing service with a Satanist, and then he storms out and slams the door. But the door also has a automatic slowing down thing right before it closes, so it was incredibly awkward. My manager did talk to me about I shouldn't do that, but she also kind of understood my point there as well because I had to explain to her, like, of course, the entire situation because of course you can hear it in the back. So he can't say the only God can judge us, so we never really know. That's just pure entitlement. That's what my thing about the entirety about religion is that people, and I told this to my manager. I'm gonna call Catherine because I feel like Catherine is like an incredibly religious name. So and I just straight up told her that people like that read the Bible to read the Bible and not to understand it. So when somebody, and like especially like that, like you read the Bible. Of course I can't really say anything because I haven't read the Bible as much as any of these guys, but I do know that there are like the 10 commandments, and there are also just a bunch of things. There's a bunch of moral shit in there, and so when I see a person from Christianity look at somebody who isn't a Christian and act super, and or use Christianity to have a one-up leverage over somebody, it pisses me off. People need to stop dictating their lives around 2,000-year-old book that there's actually a 30% chance they actually read without a shred of nuance. I want to point out that the Bible we have nowadays isn't actually the original Bible. The Bible we have nowadays is translated from Hebrew. So what could have happened is like this was made by somebody from like Jerusalem or somebody from the Hebrew thing. So what could have happened, like if you want the most religious, actually like accurate Bible, you got to read a Bible directly in Hebrew. Because what happens is that the white people, like the white British people, they looked at the Bible, they wanted to convert it to European stuff, and they write it. But if there's something that they don't want you to read about, and it's something that doesn't fit with their role and whatnot, they'll actively change the Bible around to make it sound more like appealing to read. Oy vey, that was promised 3,000 years ago. Have you unlocked level 30? I have not. I have not done that yet. I should reread the Bible to own performance Christians with Bible quotes. Have been a couple of decades since I last read it. Like, what I'd say is this. I don't get extremist people like, damn, bro. Okay, so Hebrew, yeah. Here's my overall thing about the end of the story. Basically, the theme of the entire story, all right? It's okay to be religious. It's okay to not be religious. It's okay to it's okay to believe in whatever you want to believe. It's okay if you believe in, obviously, if you're a Muslim, if you're a, what are the religions? I'm sorry. If you're a Buddhist, if you're a Muslim, if you're a Christian person, it does not matter what religion you are. But if you are going to use your religion as a form of, like a way to put people down, then that is wrong. I believe in cat god. Yeah, I'm ranting about religion in a cat game, by the way. What are you? I'm a Christian person, but I'm not like a hardcore devotee Christian. Like, I won't sit down in a church for like hours and like be like the Lord runneth his blood for our sins or something like that. I'll read the Bible for like to learn about morals, and I know some of the quotes, but I'm not like a hardcore person. So there's like a 400-year gap from Jesus' teaching and when the Bible was completed. We can't be sure what was included and what was not. An interesting acropal writing is the book of Judas. I'm only human so far. I agreed with at least 99% of what you said. That's about all I care about, is that you at least like hear me out and stuff like that, which I think we need a lot more of the society. Is that people are incredibly sensitive when you say something that's like they don't agree with, and so they get mad at you and try to cancel you, send death threats, and swat you. I want to of course, I don't mean, when anything I say, I don't mean to be offensive in any sort of way. Even if whenever I say the most out-of-pocket shit on this stream, even when I say like crazy shit on this stream, I do not mean to be any form of way like like offensive. Obviously, I don't mean to be offensive to Christian people. I know there's lots of Christian people who are very, very good. I'm just like good people, and of course, obviously, I'm not shit talking the actual Christianity religion because obviously it has good morals, it has good faith. People get together. It's a good thing. But when you're holding that above people's heads and you're using it as a way to put people down, that's just when I draw the line. There's a difference between being a good like person and being like an absolute asshole. So that's where I'm gonna end off the religion talk. You played Pokemon before? Yeah, we should probably move off the religion thing. I have not actually. And yeah, you know what? One more thing before I stop. That goes for every religion. There, that's it. That is officially the. I can deduce you dislike both parties, and either you don't vote or vote for the less of two evils. I don't vote for anybody. Even as I'm older than 18, I don't vote for anybody. Who brought this shit up? I actually somebody asked the question of what religion I was in the chat, so I answered that, and then it went into the giant thing about yeah, that. So it kind of just like devolved from I'm a Christian to then going into the story into like a good thing about what I am basically. And I got that. Oh great. It was me. Yeah, Plant brought that up. 200% Master A. Oh, is it? Oh, we are. Oh, was that a 200%? Okay. Well, Passion Land level 3. Let's do it. You just ran right through Tapas Desert. Listen, I was so caught up in the conversation. This is why I like you guys, because you ask questions and it gets me to talk, and then I forget what I'm doing, and it actually, not to mention, this is also like pretty interesting like content too, by the way. If I make this a video, like there's just a long section here that I can like do this, and I can like have a good talk about it. I say my social political views out loud and clear. Smart. Then nowadays, I think we should talk about something else now that is less on the political and less political and less religious. I think because we kind of exhausted that topic now, and I feel like for the sake of everybody, I don't think people wanted to join Battle Cats because of politics. I think we joined Battle Cats because funny cat game go burr and we just destroy everything. Also, my throat is incredibly like metal enemies take 1 damage from non-criticals. Yep, I know that. Yeah, I feel like you say it every time there's a metal enemy and I don't bring a critter. Go for art. We should talk about how great Cat God is. Cat God is a shirtless man. Now, I haven't seen him from, the shoulder down. So, bless my soul. And I also haven't bought Cat God yet. I don't know if I am, so. We just destroy everything. Lol for now. Yeah, I mean, like, we are destroying everything. Like, so far, I've been able to talk about all this stuff without even having to think about the game. Remember to hydrate or dihydrate. So after this level, I'm gonna mute up real quick, and I'm gonna like drink myself some water, and then I'll be back because my throat. So, what are your plans for Battle Cats? This game is getting really long and mentally taxing. This game is not that mentally taxing for me, and also it's getting me really good views and watch time. So honestly, I could get too less of a shit. So what I plan on? Oh god, the mic. Oh, hold on. Is this better? Yeah. Okay. I know exactly what's happening. I'm putting my finger over the microphone thing. I've got to stop doing that. Pulsar, we should discuss about politics someday. Honestly, I don't really care about it too much. I have a government class. I can talk about that, like in VC. Maybe, but honestly, I have to talk about somebody regarding to politics tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but Thursday at 1. So I have plenty of people to talk to about that. But what I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I know why. I put the finger on the microphone. What else was I doing, guys? While watching the stream, I've been beating Procrastinator Parade. You should make rants. See, the only way I'd be able to do rants is if I were talking on a stream like this. Because obviously, if I'm playing a game and I'm talking by myself where I can't read anything and I can't see what you guys are thinking, my thing is gonna be like, so guys, today we're gonna be talking about this, and I'm gonna like, it's gonna suck. Obviously, it's gonna suck because I'm gonna be playing like something and I'm gonna be alone, and it's just gonna make me sound like a crazy person, even though I am. So, grade your cats. I'm at 1327 cat food. We are closing in on that goal here. Upgrade my cats. I have like level 25 rares and 25 super rares. Should I just upgrade cats so I can just build up my level? Because I have cats I can upgrade from like the special cats, and I have the little cats as well to get the boost on them too. So. Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna be back in just a second. I'm gonna go drink myself some water. All right, chat. Thank you for your patience. I'm back again. I just drank myself some water. I literally just said that. What the fuck? Okay. Anyways, um, flower, firecracker, you, little matcha, the wall. I should probably just upgrade these for you. You are. Pulsar, you get a guaranteed Uber ticket if you beat all 2, 3 crown SOLs. This is actually really cheap, so I can just do this and not have much of a problem here. Bro's not upgraded the little cats. Yeah, I have not upgraded the little cats yet. Pulsar, have you done the dojo? I've done 7-1. I don't think I'm able to do 7-2 because that one grave enemy. So that's all those. Pulsar, where minigame weekends? Honestly, I've been bored of Brawl Stars. 10,050 reach, 1,050 got 3 rich cats and a leadership. 1,100. I can now upgrade my Uber rares to level 25, which, by the way, I want to point out I haven't upgraded any of them past 19 yet. So collect 1 leadership, and then I have one for 1,110. User rank 1110 cleared. Question mark, question mark, question mark cats can now be upgraded to level 25. Use XP for power-ups. And your leadership. Okay. Okay, let's see. I received 2 sniper the cats at 1150. It's a legend rare. Legend rares? Okay, I haven't seen legend rares yet, so. What stage we were on? We were on Passionland. Yeah, we're on Passionland. I've been replaying Brawl Stars. It looks pretty fun. New update looks promising. So I feel like I could probably talk about that. That sounds like something I could maybe talk about. Is the new update. Okay, well, let me just, Wow, you love repeating words? Yeah, I don't know. I'm talking. Listen, I'm gonna say it. I'm talking faster than my brain can think, so that's why I end up repeating words. So Choquette has decent damage for aliens. Okay, so I think I should talk about the update now for Brawl Stars. And I'm going to start off with, of course, the new brawlers that came into the game, which is probably the main reason why I'm not, well, one of them is the reason why I'm not playing the game. But the other one, of course, is actually one I like and I might actually get into. First one is Serious, and I'm just going to say it. I think that's the most broken brawler in Brawl Stars history. Pretty much nobody can prove me wrong. Nobody can tell me I'm wrong here. Because it's just like... So the basic gimmick around it is that this guy is a thrower and a ranged attacker at the same time. Always has a supercharge when he gets whenever he gets a thing. He basically summons in a clone of brawlers that he hits with his super. And so what will happen is the reason why I'm saying he's so broken, why I'm never gonna play him. I'm not really gonna play Brawl Stars for a long while, is because he's a brawler that you can't actually counter. Because if you go to counter him with the brawlers, so let's say that all of a sudden, like maybe let's say El Primo was a counter to Sirius for some ridiculous reason. Sirius could just hit you a bunch and then summon 3 El Primos to kill you. Yeah, no, this is a this is the Battle Cat stream, but I'm talking about Brawl Stars. That's just kind of a mix of both. Trying to make this one a little bit quick, but I can say, oh, glass bullcrap levels are OP. My pet white cat's in the cage. Just a bunch of white cats. Ah, I see. Okay. The other brawler they released is Nydia, which is only really nice because she actually looks pretty interesting. Everything else is fine. And fucking Cuphead boss Nydia will be a molestation machine. But I remember when I played Cuphead. I played it on my PlayStation 4 for Extreme. The first one I ever did was a Christmas special, so. You know about Cookie Run Kingdom? Actually, yes. Yes, I do know about Cookie Run Kingdom. If that makes me weird, I apologize, but I do know about Cookie Run Kingdom. Now our attacks are actually Cuphead bosses. You know, what do you know about My Singing Monsters? Actually, nothing. I've not played My Singing Monsters yet. Yay? Yeah. I will say something about the Cookie Run Kingdom group real quick. I do like Cookie Run Kingdom. I think Cookie Run Kingdom is a better Raid Shadow Legends, if you can actually believe. Hello, we'll chat about the stream going. It's going good. Pay to win. That is something I will say about it. It is incredibly pay to win. But the thing that I don't like about it, and the reason why I'm not going to really mess with them as much, and this is the only reason, the community. The community is incredibly weird in the worst possible way they can be. People from Cookie Run Kingdom can tell me, as good as I am, better Raid Shadow Legends is not a high bar. But like when I say better than Raid Shadow Legends, I'm saying like maybe let's say like 12 times better, if not even more than that, because at least their story is good, and at least you like get really nice graphics. Because I swear to God, Raid Shadow Legends looks like something you can make off Scratch. And toxic? Oh yes, 100%. It's a toxic, incredibly weird community. And it's not like weird like, oh, like I'm autistic, so I know I'm weird. But I mean like, sorry, that was probably out of pocket to say, but I mean I'm allowed to say it. I'm an autistic person, of course I know I'm weird. But I mean like weird as in like we're talking like Diddy Bazuki and like maybe like people who like really liked Pack God. What chapter are you on right now? This is 3-star Passionland, so. Yeah, also constantly changing meta, slimming chances. So like, what the fuck do people do? Either you're lucky, you're staying at the flipping bottom. Perverted weird. Perverted weird. I would say yes. Pulsar Divergent, and then they leave a cookie like Shadow Milk Cookie in the meta for a year and a half. So, that's all about as much as I want to talk about on that. I've been playing for about 5 years. I've never seen any bit about it. Hi chat, very locked in. Indeed, I'm very locked in. I'm so locked in to the point where I'm not even thinking about this game. There's no way Raid Shadow Legends is not Israel spyware. Okay, maybe goes a bit out of pocket there, but like, oh, here's another topic I should talk about. I think I deserve to talk about this one here, and it has to do with those games you see, those mobile game ads you see. We're like, we're sorry, it's all our fault. We're sorry we didn't make this game fun. Here's 777 free draws. Here's 1,000 million trillion free credits and 1,000 million extra free draws. That doesn't sound like a fun game. It just sounds like you're complicated. It sounds like you're compensating for a horrible game. Specifically, there's a few games that do this. And one of them I remember seeing, or at least I don't know if this is one of them that actually does this here. Oy vey, stop talking bad about our greatest ally. They searched my full name 24 times. Ads have negative IQs. That specifically goes for Garden Capes and King Shot. Honestly, I don't really feel bad about what happens to the King and King Shot ads. Actually, not King Shot, but still adds kind of mid. Kingdom, it's either Kingdom Rush. It's something with the fucking Royal Match. Royal Match. That's the thing I'm talking about. Oh my god, those damn AFK Arena ads. Thank you for reminding me about which one it is. I was thinking like Survivor IO does it, but like AFK Arena, oh my god, AFK Arena does that way too much. King Shot is the best game. The King Shot is the best game ever, dog. I have never played it. But the only reason I thought about King Shot is because when I was thinking about like the King guy, the guy who like gets himself in stupid situations, I thought the name had like King in it, but it's like Royal Match. Never mind. Y'all are getting YouTube ads. We know you either use an ad blocker or you have YouTube Premium. Even better, there are those truly shitty mobile game ads like the Twerking Simulator, dude. Twerking Simulator is peak. That's a lie, by the way. Never play Twerking Simulator. because I've never played it. I use ad blockers. Oh, I should probably upgrade my. This is probably the time when I use my higher like my thing. I am in shithole country. Royal match is Satan. I'm gonna be honest with you here, chat. I do not care what happens to the I honestly don't care what happens to the king in that ad. I hope he dies. If this stream ever gets taken down for some reason, it's because I insulted a fictional king in a mobile ad. I love how Battle Cats can have the crazy shake up in the meta, and Bahama Cat is still meta. The only kind of ads I want to see are the Battle Cats ones. Battle Cat ones are tame. Cookie Run Kingdom ones are also a little tame, but also still kind of bad. Raid Shadow Legends ads, like they're like, before you scroll, I can teach you how to get the legendary Alice for free. Like, first off, that's just compensating because you're giving, and you're like, oh, we're gonna give you that. We're gonna give you Ezio Auditore for free. He does this, we do everything. He can do everything. It's like, oh wow, you're just giving your new players the most broken things in the game so they can have fun in your game for like a week and then never play your game again. Pulsar lore dropout autism caught me off guard. Yeah, yeah. I know that's incredibly odd to say, but I feel like I might have to say it, especially when I'm talking about that. It's all about that stupid Cheshire Cat. That's what's been happening recently. Is that stupid Cheshire Cat? I mean, we're playing Cat Game and we get ads in Cat Game regarding Cheshire Cat from Raid Shadow Legends when they know for a fact I am never touching that game a day in my life. Can I see track your account? Absolutely not. And I'm saying this just because of the fact that I feel like that just ruins the fun of gambling. So, not odd speak your shit. Oh my god, these fucking crocs get out of the way. You know what? Maybe if I do this. Okay. Damn, nice. Okay, we got it. How are you already done Into the Future on day 3? I guess bro's just goated. I finished Into the Future 1, and I still have to get the treasures on it, so. Hey, can I track your seed? Yeah. Use Baja? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna let anybody track my seed. And the reason for this is just because, well, see, I know what doing that stream is. Pulsar, did you know this stream is sponsored by Raycon earbuds? Unfortunately, this stream is sponsored by me because I'm a small YouTuber with not enough subscribers to get anybody on the line. So, if you guys would like to subscribe that, so I can change that and I can get sponsored by War Thunder like literally every other YouTuber in the known internet is, then yeah. I can track your seed. Dog, we already can track your seed. We know your roles. It's sponsored by his crippling debt. Yeah, it's my crippling debt. Do the challenge. It's super easy. Freak 30 cat food. How does bro have enough time to be EOC and Into the Future 1 in 3 days? So I'll basically walk you through my day-to-day here. So most of my stuff's online, and it's super easy work to do. One of my classes is fully online, so I only have to do something for them every like Tuesday and whatnot. I have from like 11 o'clock in the afternoon, or like, no, it's from 9:30 to 10:45. I have a Spanish class, and 4 to 5:15 I have a political study class. Every Monday and Wednesday, and every Tuesday and Thursday, I've got from 9:30 to 10:45 African history, and 11 to 12:15 economics 101. Every Tuesday and Thursday. So are you a freshman? I am I'm in college. I beat EOC when I was 2 or more weeks into the game. Are you a freshman? The give rare cat taken cat? Yeah. But I'm a freshman at the college. So pretty much this is my first semester. This is my first year. Second year college technically. Yeah, second year college technically. Because I started in the spring and then I did fall. And this is my second year spring one. So technically, you could say I'm a sophomore, so. But yeah, I'm in college. So pretty much I have all that time in between the time I'd have, as well as the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to do all this stuff. Battle Cat's Pulsar collab? Ooh, they make a Pulsar cat. They make a Pulsar enemy, and the enemy is an alien. Alien zombie hybrid. Isoflav on... Oh, this is the incredibly weird thing. What I miss, I'm just grinding out the 2 and 3 2 and 3 crown SOLs. Obviously I could have lied and be like, I beat all of SOL. You missed the entirety of SOL. Why don't you grind your user rank? They give rewards if you do so. The cats are cheap, so the cats are cheap. I don't know if I have any more experience to do that. And then again, I also want to save experience for wanting to upgrade a specific cat. Because, like, let's say I waste experience. Let's say I put experience into Thief and Matador, and then I never use them ever in my life. But I really need experience for, like, maybe upgrading Kotatsu from 20 to 25, or like 25 to eventually 30. And I don't have the experience. So that's just inconvenient. So I just want to, like, wait till I have a cat that I'm aiming for. If I don't have one, I'll upgrade. But if I have what I'm aiming for, then I'll do it. I am so weird. Kaichin Hill. All right. We're back on this stage again. Battle Cats Quest and Pogo Cats after 2 games to give rare tick and cat food. I've done that already. That was done on the second stream I've ever did. So at least for Battle Cats, it was the second thing I did on for the stream was the cat tickets. If you get Kotatsu to level 25, you might be able to get Cat Tornado. Yes, Thief Cat. Indeed, Thief. When in doubt, Thief. If you're planning to grind like cat fruit when you eventually do, try to true form weightlifter. It allows you to farm XP stages. User rank and give cat tickets, make the cats increase level, give cat size, which increase your max level for like an hour. Quick question, what is your favorite cat you enjoy using the most right now? It will be Oni Land Shaker, Kazuchimaru. Because look at how fast he is. He goes fast. He hits something. Pulsar, do you go to the gym? We have a campus gym. Yeah, I do go for. I do go for. Sorry, I do go to it from time to time. Weightlifter is one of the best true forms you can first get. Well, I am aiming for Can or Camera Cat because that's the two that people have been really wanting. At least Can. At least people have been telling me about that for like multiple streams. Oh, you go to college? What major are you going for? I'm going toward history, but I'm meaning to go for a social studies licensure program, which is why I was talking about the DEI and why I was talking about like history and stuff at the like middle way of the stream, is because that's what I'm going for. Do you know who you're fighting in Into the Future 2? I do not, and please do not spoil it. That is like one of the big 3 that I do not want spoiled. Nice, I can hear again. I just checked on the wiki and Sadako level 25 can soul the perfect cyclone. Okay, so I guess whenever I get to that point, I can do it. Pulsar in orbit from GD. May I make you a thumbnail for Cat to the Cosmos? Well, I'm not going to be doing that for a while. So, and besides that, even if you do make a thumbnail, it's not even a guarantee that I use it. What are the other 2? Another Battle Cat stream. Nice. Yeah, I hear that not many people do this. Or at least if somebody else did. There's some guy, Gordy. Gordy does this, I think. At least that's what you guys have said. So, oh, we almost won. Please. Paris, hit the base. Thank you. Perfect Cyclone appears every Tuesday. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Today is Tuesday. Wait, today is Tuesday. Wait. Do I got it today? Okay, what is this? Dimension of Despair. Likely chance to kick up Drum Core. Black Hole Rising. Sweet Irony. Likely chance to pick up Hookah. Attack on Titanium. Red Sky and Morning. Likely chance to pick up Cat Tornado once available. Oncoming Storm. Pulsar do Little Cat Awaken stages. They are pissed easy at sub points. First off, you guys are telling me that if I level 25 my my Sadako, I can just straight up solo this guy. Level 24. Absolute cease your existence. I'm gonna have to do one more of these, and then I think I can do that. Oh, I need energy anyway, so pick Sushi and Sadako for those bitches. Use combos. Might need some cat combos. Use Sadako. It can weaken the perfect cyclone to get into its blind spot. Why don't you watch a tutorial to beat Crazed Lizard? You got Bahamut. The thing is that I did that. The problem was the first few mods that were there. They're like 1,000%. They kicked my ass, and I couldn't even do anything about it. So I feel like I might need a some. And I also didn't want to use anything because I wanted to at least save. At least if I want to like go try hard the Crazed Cat stages, then I want to like at least do it on one stream. Yes, Red Sky. Yeah, we're having to do this, and there's another one of these fucking anteater guys. Go fuck yourself. Do you got Swimmer? Nope, I don't. My current problem right now is a lack of like a few gacha units, like Jurassic Cat. Oh, great. Thank you for knocking the anteater behind the base. Thank you for doing that. Now I can't fucking kill it. That's not guaranteed. It's RNG for car can key gacha unit. Master A is called Master because he knows about the dirty stuff. Okay. Okay, so that's another 50,000 experience, and I think now we can do our level 25 Sadako. Oh, that's our 1150 points, by the way. I got 2 Sniper the Cats. What's our next one, anyway? Rare Cats will be upgraded to level 30. Okay. At 1,200 user rank. Pulsar, you know some rare next cap... Pulsar, you know your next rare capsules will be some sort of cat. Oh, that's awesome. It'll be a cat, I think. That's crazy. I don't know who told you that Sadako can't solo Perfect Cyclo, but it sounds sus. Well, we can always try it out. We gotta at least try it. Me when can't. Level 25 can with combos. It can? Let's see. Because we do have a unit defense up medium for activating Attack of the Lils. April Sargo, what are your thoughts on people who hurt themselves? I don't... That's a pretty sensitive topic there. I'm gonna have to think about that for a little while. Like, I don't... Like... Obviously don't, because there's a lot of things you can solve that can be easily solved by like getting some therapy or like talking to somebody about it. So we do that. Move. Then we use Sadako. This stream just keeps having the most controversial topics. What are your thoughts on Master Race spam? I hate it. That's why I like having East and Boshi, so I can just destroy them. All right, Oncoming Storm, chat. Oncoming Storm. You guys are telling me that with combo, my Sadako can solo this guy. Where is he? Hello, those guys. I guess let's just go. Where you at, Cat Claw Dojo? Dojo has many good rewards. I'm at 7-2. Start putting them out now. Okay, well, let's go. What is this? What is this stage? Oh, that's a new cyclone. Hello there, mister. How are you doing? Wow, you're hitting from a really long range. What the fucking... Oh! Huh. My Sadakos are lasting a really long time inside of that thing. Wow, they can tank a lot. Go. You can't get in there, can you? Nope. Nope. They're in blind spot. It has a blind spot. Okay, hold on. I'm using my cat cannon to take out those stupid fucking guys, dude. Oh my god, just ruined everything. They're in a blind slot so they don't take damage. Okay. These I hate these guys. I hate those one guys because they knock back my guys out into the fucking area that they die. Haha, I get trolled. Is that what they are? Trolley bloggers and knockback. Wow, that's off. Area of effect knockback is stupid. Oh my god, they did it again. They are actively fuck. They're keep on, bruh. Dude, really? We lost, I think. We lost. Wait a minute. There is actually a chance, chat. We actually have a chance. Apparently, he did not actually fully reach. Never fucking mind. Guess Trolley Blogger wants to ruin my shit, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Only 83%. You can go fuck yourself. Dude, the Trolley Bloggers, bro. RNG. Dude, I hate those Trolley Bloggers. I hate them. I hate them with a burning passion. He doesn't have Thunderbolt or full treasures. I have full, like, Empire of Cats treasure, but not full Into the Future, so. Like I said, it's RNG based. Okay. He's not in a position to fight perfect cyclone. They just mess up attacks. No, what they do is they throw my Sadakos out into the blind, out of the blind spot of him to get hit by the perfect cyclone again, so that everything just gets pushed back. If you snipe the cyclone, it might get pushed back enough. What I was also thinking is, if I had, well, of course I want to use night. I don't think Iz can reach in there yet. I don't. Maybe Iz could reach in there. If Iz could do that, that I think would just win. But I don't think Iz can do that. Unless Sadako weakens it enough. Let's try that. Iz can't reach. Okay. We might as well throw it in there. Wait. Is that even defense up? That's unit speed up. This isn't even defense up. Lil Warrior's defense up. It has 650 range. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. So I think speed up could still work. Ain't Iz have Omni though? Iz does have Omni, I think. I'm pretty sure everything else here is going to be useless, so I don't think I can actually do anything about that. Yeah, I don't think any of these can even get in the range. I don't know if Commando definitely can't. He doesn't have speed, I don't think. The fact is actually kind of working. The problem is Trolley Blogger. Trolley Blogger fucked me up so badly because he just kept knocking my Sadakos out and they kept on letting him push forward. Dude, what ass game does it? What kind of developer makes a gimmick like that? Okay, so the new plan here, of course, I have to get lucky with Trolley Bloggers, but we're gonna try to see if we can somehow, in some way, slip Iz into the storm. That's at least the plan. Is trying to at least It's literally just trying, can I get is in there? And if I can get is in there once, I think we might be able to do like really much more. Because it is, she's constantly attacking. So the trolling bloggers will pretty much be like, okay, here we go. Is this too much range, I think? Okay. I need one weaken. There's a weaken. All right, let's see. Can Is do it? Is can. Oh, she might have too much range. Yep, Is has too much range. Shit. Okay. You still have the speed combo one? Yeah, I still have the speed combo one. We just need to get lucky and not have this guy AoE. Another problem is that it sits behind the fucking guys, by the way. It sits behind the trolley bloggers. They sit behind those guys. There we go again. There goes trolley blogger knocking back right as the fucking Sadakos are gonna hit. Wonderful. Game is so nice. It's always right before he's going to attack. It's always right before he's going to attack, by the way. I want to point out. He has no floating treasures or thunderbolt, so we can't do this. See? It's right before he attacks that the fucking trolley blogger decides to knock back. Do you have knockback immune units? I don't, and I don't know if they actually reach inside this guy's range. Okay, you know what? I'm killing that motherfucker right there. I need space. I know you can't reach in there. And here comes another trolley blogger. It's always right before the fucking Sadako attacks. Every single time. Kill them, please. Thank you. That's all I need you to do. I just need this guy to get in and, like, kill whatever is going to kill me. I think, yeah, no, I think we lose. I think we lose again, chat. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Fucking trolley block. That was 66%. That was somewhat better, but the problem is the stupid ass. Bruh, what a bum. It's literally just the trolley bloggers. And try with a sniper? Stop sweating on the stage, sweat for 3 months, beat SOL, beat Relic Bun Bun, Ultra Form Cosmo, then comes back. Do Queen Coronation. You need you need EOC 3 treasures too. I have the EOC 3 treasures, every single one of them. Jeez, Queen Coronation's gonna destroy you. She managed to hit. So you can attempt this whenever. No shit, no. Oh shit, no courier. Pick a random level and just try to do it, lol. You can just nerd. I'm pretty sure he got range of cyclone and can kill the little bloggers. There was a stage I wanted to try doing here, and it was it wasn't. I don't think it was you. No, it wasn't that. It was another one. Dimensions of Despair. Uh, this thing. It's the black hole. No, wait, black hole, right? No, no, that wasn't it. Heaven of Darkness. Is it this it? Which was this? Attack on B Cyclone. Likely chance to pick up Bronze Cat. This is one of the ones I did want to try out because I have the Lifter Cat. So super easy. This Black Cyclone. Oh, Black Cyclone's easy as hell. This is one of the ones I wanted to try out because I have a few cats that can maybe help me out in the situation. Of course, I have Shaman Cat still. I have Cat Gunslinger that can do it. So there's that. I don't think I'm gonna should I use Tin Cat actually? Is this the time I'm gonna use Tin Cat just to push him back more? Or is it not worth it? No? Okay. Fuck no, Tin Cat. Fuck no, hell no. Okay, so I've gotten the general consensus that that Tin Cat is absolutely not going to be useful here. He has 10 knockbacks, that's fine. Okay. So he's gonna be pretty much knocked back regardless, so he already has lots of knockbacks. Okay, cool. Since this guy is floating, I don't think I have anything for floating. I have Is, and I think Tengu hits Angels. Yep, he hits Angels. Bahamut. We're gonna get Bahamut. I think even if it misses, if it gets one hit, just joined how far in SOL are you? I'm on chapter 5, but I've been going back and doing the 2 and 3 crowns of the first couple, so I can get enough cat food to do another draw potentially. So use Drunken Master maybe. I don't know. We're just fucking around seeing how this goes. And then of course we cannot forget Weightlifter. We need Weightlifter because I literally was just talking about that. Weightlifter. Yoink. Or an attack on B Cyclone. Oh, great. We're going to need to use another one of these. Well, we have enough of them. We have enough to do things, so. Okay, is it the exact same way where the boss is just going to come out on a base spawn? Or like base hit? You can just brute force most stages by using Dragon Tech 2 with 4 Meachels below 150. Okay. Be careful, Black Cyclone deals 4k damage at 1.2 million HP. Okay. Level 1 Gunslinger is going to carry this. Okay. Senbaha? Okay. Black enemies in general tend to have a lot of knockbacks. I do remember some people saying that. Gunslinger will be useful when you beat SOL. Okay, so it's just a bunch of like dark doges so far. The fact that you got a super fast unit of any type will probably help a lot. Yeah, it's just been helping me a lot, like for like pretty much the entirety of Infantry to the Future so far. So. My baby Bahamut. All right. We're nearing the base. This stage isn't so crazy. Okay. Oh, that's Nyandem. Okay. Hello, Nyandem. Okay, so that's the first knockback. Huh. This isn't good. Okay. This is fine. Okay, good job, Bahamut. Another knockback. Get Sanzo. I don't have Sanzo yet. I need to roll again to get Sanzo maybe. So far, this is going pretty well. Unfortunately, our Bahamut is dead now, but we do have a is on the ground, and I don't know how far she's gone on her thing. Okay, Is still alive, so I think she just got strengthened too, so. Okay, another knockback. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Another knockback, and he's dead, chat. Black Cyclone's dead. Now we just gotta deal with we gotta deal with this guy. But I think it should be pretty simple enough because he doesn't seem like he does a lot. And Yandam's dead. Alright, we win. I think. Unless the game decides to send out multiple, like, of those black cyclones, I think we've got this in the bag. Dark Skies. Drop cat earned. Rare cat, bronze cat received. Activated at the upgrade menu. All right. And I got 30 cat food in leadership. Hell yeah, Chad. Hell yeah. Catman stage, Heaven of Darkness unlocked. Cool. Streamer luck is real? The 17 is destroying Satan. Oh, he got the drop. Wait, was that a chance of happening? Oh my god, it wasn't even a guarantee. Chat, what's the chance of that? Cyclone drops are 30%. Okay, so it's not nearly as good as the 3% chance I got for space. The drop can't crit, it only knocks back enemies. Oh, wow. Well, that sounds pretty bad, actually. 5%? Okay. Space was a 30%. Space was also 30. Space is also 30. Okay, so it's not actually that good. Bronze cat, a good defensive cat with ridiculous health and very decent offensive ability. Might knock back metal enemies. Okay. All cycling units have a 30% chance to drop. Somebody said something about 4% one time, so... Oh, I got 1,000,000 XP for that. That's cool. Any credit in general for getting even with a low chance is still good. Yeah, not even no guarantee, so... Well, we need to continue these because we need please do try Eva Unit 13. I've already done that. I already can guarantee you that I'm not beating Eva 13. SOL unit drops for 3%. Okay. Do Crazed Lizard. I already tried that and lost 2,000% magnification moths. I, in fact, did not change my inventory for this. Okay. Well, until I get back to my inventory to change it, it'll just be this for now, so... Hey, Lord. And it's one of these things, and I didn't bring any fast attacking units. The only one I beat early was on Crazy Titan. Okay. The rest took a lot more time. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Man, I need something to talk about because I'm doing the same stages I did over again for cat food. I need something to talk about. I beat Crazed Cat first. Okay. Ugh. Safe your cat food. Then tank, then fish, and cow, and finally bird Crazed. Okay. Tell us what they teach you in economics. What do you think they taught us about in economics? Now, because why did you yawn 5 seconds after me? It's contagious. I can feel your energy behind the screen. Tomorrow the banner gonna change. No S to use. We need to go to sleep, twin. Well, I almost was late for my first class because it was like, oh, it's 8:30. Sure, I can take a little nap for like 20 minutes. I wake up and it's like 9:10. Actually, it was more like 9:15, and I'd have to wait for the bus, or I'd have to be late anyway for I was almost late for class, so that's basically what I'm saying. Of course, you can't live without me. That's not what I said. Quit putting things in my lip. God damn. Tomorrow, I know that tomorrow's the banner's gonna change. But honestly, it kind of just depends on you whether it got roll for Lesser Demon Cat. But like, what in the chance that I don't get Lesser Demon? Like, what if I end up just getting nothing? Pulsar Minecraft server when my computer isn't horse shit. You know, when my computer doesn't suck, so. Why did Ponos make 5 of these Daction Doge Dark stages? 1-4 if you get the Uber. You should save and wait for Uberfest and go for Child Destiny photo. They're like the 3rd time I've yawned this stream. What the fuck? Even more. I've yawned more times than 3 this stream. Whoops. Jeez. Okay. I usually wait for Superfest. Okay. I'm just gonna upgrade you up to high level here. What time zone are you in? It's 5:34 p.m. I think it's CDT. I think it's like Mississippi time. CDT maybe. You've been streaming for 3 hours by now. Maybe that's why I'm tired. Maybe because I'm not used to streaming about. Maybe it's because I'm not used to streaming past 3 hours. Well, it's not even been 3.5 yet, so. Yo, Ashlyn's live. Don't we go to her stream? It's 5:30 and you're on 3 times. Is that crazy? Yeah. I've also been streaming like every single day this week so far without fail, so. I hope more of those progress quests come out tomorrow. I hope so too. Those were actually pretty good. I was gonna change my cat's apartment to the future. Not gonna lie, I'm not doing that tomorrow when there's a treasure festival. I'm not doing that off a treasure festival. That just sounds like cancer. 6 in the morning. Well, it's not 6 in the morning for me. It's almost 6 o'clock at night for me. So you're like 12 and almost 13 hours ahead of me. Did I get Crazed Cat yesterday? No, I didn't. I did not get Crazed Cat, so. Without Treasure Festival, it's cancer. Okay, I know what I needed to do. I needed to do you, and then there was one more I had here. I don't remember what cat it was, but I know I had a different cat. It was not Paris. It was not that. Not Commando. It was I think it was Commando, but like I never used it. Got Ninth Angel? Yes, I did get Ninth Angel, so. Oh yeah, Frog. That's right. I was doing Frog to get the early stages super easily, so. I doubt he's going to get a lot of use here, but that's pretty cool. By the way, Chad, if you guys are new here, to any of you guys who are new here, it would be a really helpful thing to me if you did subscribe. I'm almost 2,600 subscribers already. We're actually just almost there. It's insane. So yeah, also, if you guys have not seen the new Pulsar video on YouTube here, Battlecast is a strangely addictive game. You should check it out and help me boost it up in the algorithm by giving it a nice comment, a bit of a like there. You know, show YouTube that it's worth pushing out to the people. Hi again, hello, Cash. I feel like the game's gonna dick me over here and throw out a Master A. I forget exactly what's all on this stage, so. I literally just did this one. Mister's a combo slave. Okay. Chinderin Sandhill is done. No, Mister. This is boring. Use Lion to speed it up. Well, at the same time, Ninja does it good enough as is. It's not like it's gonna speed up any faster if there's like a master ray that ruins my plans. That's why I like had that conversation we had earlier was like really good because it took my mind off of this and then now I have to talk over this without any like filler and now it just feels incredibly boring. No, also when does Grateful XP end and how many days? I'm not sure. Mr. Jones lives in the past 6 waits in the city. Oh my god, my boy. 3 of those guys. I forget that's what this stage is. For 4 crown, you can only use special and rare. That doesn't sound terribly bad. Also, your first craze should just be fish. It's easy and you can just stack space cats because metal hippo spawns there. Great. Fish has magnification also goes up to 400%. Yeah, that combo was done when I had mental competence to give you shit to talk about. Now I want to sleep. Pulsar, there's free cat food. Go to main menu, tap the menu, then Officers Club. I already clicked that. I already accepted that. Not Metal Hippo, but Super Mario Hippo. Okay. In mid game, the process will be easier and faster. Okay, that's cool. I don't know why I keep summoning in Ninja Cats, so they're not actually going in doing anything. So. More or less, I just need something to talk about, I think. If there's like something interesting I could talk about, maybe. But mid-game is long. Seems like so. So I think doing 3 crown better in a mid-game. I mean Super Metal Hippo, not Super Mario Hippo. So it's like a Metal Hippo, but even worse. Mid-game is about 500 hours of gameplay. Oh boy. That sounds like a few particular games that I know of. So like a few particular games that I play. You know what I just thought about? I should take a look into my Ototo Corp real quick. It's been a while. 33 bricks, 20 throws, 8 feathers. Ooh, I can actually do something here. Do you plan to continue your life in the USA? Yeah. Do you ever play Clash Royale? No, and I honestly think Clash Royale sucks. Develop the slow beam. Let's do it. Build the slow beam foundation. Cool. Master Raid damage is hella low, though. We are also on 3 stars, so he's dealing a little bit of damage, but not terribly enough. Clash Royale, the GOAT. Clash Royale is incredibly mid. I'm going to be honest with you here. I've never played it before, but the reason I haven't played it is because all I've been hearing about the game is that anytime they ever bring anything the community wants, they automatically scrap it and make it the worst possible feature they can. And that they also they released level 16 and heroes and they don't even create God damn, bro, it's better than mid stars. At least mid stars has something redeeming about it. Clash Royale is literally just like let me just try to remember what the fuck it's like. I'm kind of focused on this, sorry. At least Brawl Stars, I mean, frankly, at least Brawl Stars doesn't have to wait to lose millions of its players for them to actually get their shit together. So I thought late game was late UL to early ZL. Sprockets, let's go. Kitchen Hill. Yeah, that's because Brawl Stars is a tenth of the size. Yeah, but like when you're like have a mass when you see when your game has a massive like creator do it, when boosts the revenue by almost triple or quadruple the amount of money that they made, you know, the first reaction that I would think for like a as a dev that I would do is like, let's actually use this popularity and let's add things the players have been wanting in the game, like the season shop. You know, let's add improvements to the free to play system. Let's actually give players the things they want. Not let's add a new card level and let's add a Champions 2.0. And let's never do evolutions again and just prioritize using broken heroes because obviously. And let's listen to the only feedback that they can listen to is let buff Hero Goblin. Like, I don't know if it's rocket science or not, but I feel like good game design is actually, you know, using popularity that you get to make your game a better game to make people actually enjoy playing it. Whatever happened to the Brawl Stars mastery system? Yeah, I will agree with you. The mastery system being replaced with records was a really stupid idea. That I will say. But also, don't act like Clash Royale also removed their mastery system, so because they did that and also a lot more stuff. Pretty much the bad updates happened whenever they decided one that Brawl Pass couldn't be bought with gems, but I don't even think that's that big of an issue. But the other thing, of course them removing masters. Clash Royale, they remove masteries, they remove boxes, they remove quests, they remove season shop, they remove like most of the things in the game. Pretty much the only thing you can actually really do in that game is push for lucky boxes, and you really can't do much else apart from like miscellaneous shit. Also, I heard they really ruined 2v2, so Buffy's kind of suck too. Yeah, Buffy's do kind of suck. Brawl Stars is just a Fortnite at this point, with more of its updates just our crossovers. I will agree with you that it is just pretty much crossover central. I will say in some of those crossovers though, they did add some things that could be permanent items, so. Meanwhile, Clash Royale, rather than fixing the shitty updates they did, decided to drop multiple millions on a Kanye West mid halftime show. But yeah, I will agree, Buffy sucked. That's probably one of the reasons I'm not playing it right now. I'm rather just playing Battle Cats with you guys. Is because Brawl Stars, there's nothing really that I can do really. I mean, of course, if you're like a newer player, you're like a midterm player, you still have stuff you can grind for. But I'm a Masters, but I'm like a Masters 100K Alien Fame, almost Alien Fame 3 player. I miss Brawl boxes. Honestly, I don't. And I'm just saying that because of the fact that I think they were like incredibly. I think boxes were incredibly pay to win. I'm just saying that. And I don't like how they brought back boxes just because they just are like we're just an incredibly pay to win feature that they decided to bring back for the sake of making money. I say that Buffy sucked, but the only reason I came back is that M's my favorite brawler, the best and no longer D tier now thanks to that. But see, now they're releasing Leon, Bull, and BB Buffies. Now M's is going to be incredibly horrible now because she's just not going to have anywhere to do. Star Drops were worse though. Yeah, but at least you didn't pay for Star Drops. Like, Star Drops may have been worse in terms of like actually like, you know, rewards and sense. But at least Star Drops didn't cost you money to get. Oh, wait, why did I get 12,000 additional experience for that? I mean, you really don't pay for much of boxes either. But then again, boxes in the current day and age, if we look at the difference between the boxes before versus the boxes now, the mega boxes now only really can give you like some of the old gen skins for like things like recolors for like exclusive skins, and then the hypercharged Rico skin. But like the old boxes, you could not go anywhere without opening mega boxes. But then also, if you go to like any of the exclusive boxes that happen, you basically need to spend money or get really, really lucky in order to get any of the skins. Like, for example, this love box thing is stupid. I've opened maybe 40 something boxes, and the only skin I've gotten Out of the three I can get is Batty Alley, and I've not gotten any of the other skins nor cosmetics. So yeah, this like you can get them for free, but you're not even guaranteed after a bunch of boxes to get any of the skins you want. Holy shit, same down to the skin, Lamau. It's because Batty Alley is an epic skin. I was caught up with Bro on Sunday. Now he is too far ahead. Brawl Stars just like removing things like bounty and heist game modes. Now it's a rotation. My thing is that Brawl Stars, the problem with Brawl Stars, well, one, ranked is not good at all because ranked can just be boosted and you win, and like it's not really an achievement to get masters. Two, and probably the most important thing, of course, was the fact that trophies are incredibly worthless. But maybe with prestiges, it'll actually be a little better. Then again, I'm also hesitant on that because that just means people are going to start win trading even further unless Supercell does something about that. Best stream on Battle Cats? Yeah, it's the best stream on Battle Cats because I'm actually like talking a lot more. Son of a bitch. So ranked is useless, trophies are worthless. Every brawler that comes to the game is insanely broken. Every single of the buffies that come to the game are insanely broken. So like the meta is pretty much the 6 new buffy brawlers, any new brawler that they release. And then it takes them 2 months to nerf like Pierce projectile speed by like 1% and then never touch them anymore. I used to have 40,000 trophies on Brawl Stars. I have 8 mini accounts and a main account. So like literally any Supercell game. Well, you're also forgetting about Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans is I don't know what they do over there, but they must be doing something right. So and then there's Squad Busters and Moko, which I gotta be honest with you, I hardly believe anybody gives a shit about those games anymore. I mean, Squad Busters is just straight up dead at this point. Like that's not anymore. Well, as well, Battle Cat's one of my favorite games, but the Battle Bricks is one of the most boring games, and grinding is not fun. It's annoying as hell. Well, then again, you're also talking about a Roblox game that gets paid for you being on it for longer than a week, so died almost upon release. The problem with Supercell, and I'm gonna say this right now, the problem with Supercell is that they do not have good enough of a reputation to where they can like go out of the blue and make another game and launch it on global release. They do not have the reputation to do that. If you want to play the Battle Bricks, just play the Battle Cats. If you want to play the Battle Bricks, just don't play Roblox and play like any other better game. Besides, isn't Roblox doing the age verification check thing that you can literally bypass with video game characters? I think they do. They just have not made it good and not Squad Busters. Pulsar, could you show us all the Uber rares? Yeah, let me show you guys all the super rares for like the 5 people in the chat who have not seen this yet. Grand Yokai, Oniland Shaker, Ninth Angel, and Is. Those are all of them. And you, I can upgrade to 25 now, I think. 4 or 5. Yay! I just kind of stopped playing Roblox after the age verification update. God, something got stuck in my nose. Ugh, garbage. That is something I could talk about, by the way. I could talk about how the age verification stuff is the most useless ass shit ever. I could talk about that if you guys would like me to talk about how the new age verification on like Roblox and now Discord is going to be the most useless shit to protecting the kids. I mean, yeah, that's why I brought up Discord. Yeah, the age verification thing, like the problem with that, and I'm just gonna say it right now, this is just the problem with all the big guys like talking about, we gotta protect the kids on the internet. And yes, I agree, kids are vulnerable on the internet, but the people also don't realize the internet wasn't originally made for kids. And actually, not even just that, better yet, you know, if you want to, like, it's not the internet's job to protect the kids. Internet case trying to find Reddit for not having age verification despite Reddit being American. Reddit, I mean, the UK also tried, the UK also tried to, Like, what was the fucking phrase? They tried to sue Steam as well for being a monopoly, despite the fact that none of the other game carriers actually do anything. So, you play Blue Star Defense 6? Yes. Yes, I do. But age verification, first off, it's not the internet's job to basically protect the kids. Because if that were the case, we would have had the age verification. We would have had like children protection things a long time ago in this place. But the other thing, it's not the internet's thing. It's the parents' job to protect their kids. Bye, Plant. I hope to see you in the next stream or the next video, whichever one comes first, to be honest. Have you ever played Bloons Tower Defense Battles 2 as peak for a while? It was peak, but then it just kind of lost its thing to me, honestly. Salty as saltwater, ultra forms are amazing. But basically, case in point, parents should be parenting their children better here when it comes to the internet. Like when I look on the internet and I see like, oh, a kid got kidnapped on the internet. I'm like, oh, that's bad. That's horrible. We need to find this kid. But when they go to like the interview of like the parent and they're like, "Oh, I let my child on the iPad all day," I'm not surprised. And I know that sounds incredibly offensive, but when the parents like they let their child have unmonitored, unending access of all day to content, they're gonna do something stupid. They're gonna look at something they're not supposed to look at, and when that point comes, that's just like would you expect to? If the age verification is 100% accurate, parents would possibly be way more neglectful by giving them internet. Yes, Ferris, I played BGD6. Parents are ready to be parents. I don't necessarily think that parents are ready to be parents. I feel like there's a lot of parents that want to be parents, but then when they get a child, they get tired and they don't want to parent their kids anymore. And look, all these people, yeah, that's called not being ready. Yeah, what happens? A lot of these parents who don't like parent their kids, they at like 16 years old, they'll like have a one night stand with a guy they love, and then all of a sudden they get pregnant, and then they make a baby, and they're like 17 years old and they can't get a job, or at least even in a normal relationship they do this, and then they question why their kid does stupid stuff on the internet when they don't watch their child. Someone stop him, please. Do all the progression missions, you get 3 rare tickets. I did that, and it hasn't given me the 3 rare tickets yet. So, and then they wonder why so many kids are addicted to iPads and use ChatGPT in school. People use ChatGPT, and I'm gonna say this: people use ChatGPT because it's like so easy to access it, and nobody wants to do the work. That and also, well, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even gonna say that. There's a whole range of things I could do that. I could talk about the ChatGPT thing for ages, but I don't think I want to. ChatGPT make me a battle pass loadout. The one thing I hate, the one clip of that college student flexing his AI written essay right as he graduates still sickens me. Yeah, I feel like especially in college there should be a lot more like AI restrictions or like things that like scope out AI. Frankly, one of the things I really would say is like the best thing that a teacher could do is have the students write on Google Docs. And the reason why is because it has like a feature in it that basically you can watch the entirety of a student writing their paper. ChatGPT, tell me what to get from McDonald's. Get a quarter pounder with cheese or something like that. Some bullshit. We're gonna have so much medical malpractice in the future because AI. That's what I fear, is that we're gonna get to a point where AI is used everywhere, and then which you are already basically at. And then at some point in time, you're gonna be like a surgeon, and like before you get put under for the anesthetic, you're like, how do I use the scalpels? Yes, it's straight up cheating, especially with just writing things. ChatGPT decreased the RAM prices. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Not ChatGPT, but gaming software is on their way to no, I don't know. ChatGPT how to perform surgery on the brain. ChatGPT, how do I use scalpels? Pulsar AI right next to me. I don't want to miss it, and I want to be part of it. Didn't you say you were going to bed? People who say use crit for hippos, an idiot, just hit him 80 times, duh. ChatGPT, give me Balrog. ChatGPT, yo, generate me an image for my new profile picture. That is something I do want to talk about. And I feel like I should talk about this because I've been seeing a lot more of these videos in my For You page on my YouTube thing. And that is a thing that I hate to say is called AI artists. I hope I was lying. This is something that we have to deal with nowadays is AI artists. And I won't go to sleep unless you say, wait, what are you saying? They sicken me? Oh yeah, 100%. How much time do you have? A lot. I have a ridiculous amount of time. Cat GPT, make me a Battle Cats unit. And just make a cat like they make a cat like Cat Cat. Did you get all the gold treasures from EOC 1? Yep. And 2 and 3. I'm farming into the future treasures, so ChatGPT, how do I hide a body? Say I love you platonically back. I love you not platonically plantation. AI artists are not optists, they're prompters. See, I've heard this argument thrown into the wind a lot. AI artists calling themselves artists is the same thing as me throwing a pack of ramen inside of the microwave and cooking it and me calling myself a chef. ChatGPT, give money to Pulsar. That would be awesome. Give me money, ChatGPT. For free. I'm not sponsoring ChatGPT, but if they could just give me money. Buy me a drink first. Holy shit, Stan, you can't just leak 15.3 like that. Oh, by the way, Discord and leak the reason why like people were like disappointed in Discord is because, well, one, it's a platform already made for teens, so that, but the other thing as well was the fact that their data already got breached earlier and they had lost like 70,000 IDs just scattered out. ChatGPT, scam the president and give me the money. ChatGPT, which president should I vote for? I feel like iPad kids would do that. Cat GPT, how to use the cat cannon slow beam. Cat GPT, how do I beat Cat Claw Dojo 5-2? And it's gonna say like you need a lot of zombie units for that. Chat GPT was 9/11 an inside job. ChatGPT, how do I use ChatGPT? Question 1 on test, enter name. ChatGPT, who's the yellow guy from Pac-Man? Israel GPT, where's my 7K? Okay. How do I eat with a spoon? ChatGPT, how do I open a door? ChatGPT, is Epstein alive? Input your Battlecat username here to get free cat food. Yo, free cat food, free gambling. Cat GPT is yellow snow tasty. So to be EOC, do you want to see a video where someone beat EOC with no treasure? ChatGPT, how do I breathe? Scam sites be like, ChatGPT, is Saddam Hussein alive and living in Algeria? Can ChatGPT help me crack Pulsar Agent Bread? I don't think ChatGPT can do that. I mean, I don't get it. ChatGPT, gotcha. 1/2 cup butter, 2 eggs, 1 cup water, sugar, 1/3 cup cocoa powder, teaspoon vanilla extract. Damn it, I missed the rest of that. But is it just me or is your stream getting a bit laggy? ChatGPT, how do I stop ChatGPT from eating RAM? Israel GPT, can you make me an early game Battlecats enemy that all of my ADF soldiers will love? Processing your unit is Master A. No, the stream is fine. Yeah, it might be on your end because so far I don't think it. At least the thing I was monitoring the device on was is dead now, but so that's fine. We've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours. But why AI age verification though? AI age verification is just used for them to safely, easily convince the people to get their data for free. How long's the stream been going on for? 3.5 hours. Dude, the AI age verification, they're like, it's to protect the kids. It's actually to just get people's information for free, and they're just using that opportunity to make people more complacent to actually do it. Because of course, if they actually were doing this for the kids, they would have implemented these situations along a lot earlier. You also notice how nobody ever mentions now don't talk to strangers on the internet. What level's your Uber at? It's at 25 for Isun Boshi and still level 19 for Is. So German GPT is the fool for alive. Bro is finally using Isun's second form W. ChatGPT, make me a grilled cheese sandwich. Here's the sloth. I want to see sloth versus one Isun. Yum. That's 3 hits and he hasn't been knocked back. This is such an epic fight, guys. ChatGPT, I can't make a grilled cheese sandwich, but here's the recipe. Get a sandwich, grill it. Spam. Oh! He did not my Isun did not win. Damn, better luck next time. Three and a half hours later. I don't hear no one talk to not getting into the free candy van. Battle Cat streamer. Wait, I'm not even. You didn't even say best. Pulsar, when are you getting every treasure from EOC 1 to 3? I already did that. I did that in the third stream. It's literally just called getting superior treasures in the Battle Cats. Right there is a magnified the sloth. The max wallet for level 1 is 6K, not 5.2K. Well, Badger, I don't have a level 10. I don't have a 20 plus 10 wallet, so. No develop bases. I actually am developing a base, I think. Yeah, I'm developing the slow beam right now, so. Yeah. It's like if I go to my upgrades, and actually this is a funny thing. So I've got level 10, 7 Unifo, level 6 Matcha, level 4 Wall, 2, 5 Graph, 2 Whale, 2 Dragon, 2 Mythical. I have plus 8 Cannon Attack, plus 5 Cannon Charge, plus 5 Worker Cap, plus 2 Worker Wallet. Yeah, I only have plus 2 Worker Wallet, so it's as low as it can possibly be for now. Base Defense plus 4, Research plus 2, Accounts plus 1, Study plus 4, and then Energy plus 10. You'll start getting true form basic cats eventually, but I have a cat energy 20 plus 10, so. Oh, chat. You know what this reminds me of, by the way? We could do 3 of we can do 3 outbreaks and get enough for another 11 draw. So let's actually do that. We can actually just go ahead and do that real quick. We can get 3. We can get it. Is bro reading chat? Yes, I am. You get the stats plus 1, you can get rare ticket. Damn, maximizing the leaderships. Gamble. Let's go. You should do a mugenic stream. What is mugenic? Hello, I'm here. Welcome, Ikesex Soto. Hello, sir. Welcome, Mixel. Guys, which Uber should I evolve, Catman or Gravolo? Do you see my chat? I do. If it's something new you wanted to mention to me, you can just let me know again, because I probably didn't see it then, because I was doing something. Okay. You should spin on the second banner if you do plan on spinning on the Eva banner. I already spinned 11 on the Eva banner when it first came out. And I'm still debating on whether or not I do that or I wait until the next banner, so... When you're a returning player, you get 20 days of Treasure Festival. It helped me a lot. Well, I'm also not a returning player. I'm an actually like new player to the game. So, can I even say that I'm quote unquote new here? Because I've been playing this for 5 days. Can I technically say I'm a new player anymore? I mean, you will get a free Uber. Yes, yes. You're new. Yeah, I am a new player to the game. Like this is only day, it's either 4 or 5. It's either that. You're definitely new. Okay, this is day 5. This is day 5 because I did EOC 1 day 1, EOC 2 day 2, treasure farming on 1, 2, and doing 3 on day 3, Into the Future 1 on day 4, and this Stories of Legend is day 5. Early game players are new players. Okay. But I mean like new as in like this is the first time I've ever played Battle Cats, so Turkey outbreak received, and I got 10. It's technically a floodgate. If you do another pull, do it on the first since you already did the second, less odds of a dupe. That is true. I could do it on the banner 1. All right, Argentina. You haven't seen the dark blue enemies? Definitely new. You beat Moon 3 yet? I have beaten Moon 3. I beat Moon 3 of EOC. I have not done it to Into the Future, so that's definitely something to look forward to. I played Battle Cats in 2023, quitted for 3 years until 2026 January. Okay. Get away from me. Once you beat the end of Into the Future, I'm comfortable to say that you're not new. Okay, so once I beat Into the Future 3, I'm not a new, yes, young Padawan. Technically, yes, cool. Okay. Also, if you do enough outbreaks, it can increase the chances of you getting a treasure in that region. I did do an Alaska, like there was one time, I think it was on EOC, it was like after EOC like 2. There was an outbreak for Alaska that that some of you guys were doubting on me on not winning, and I actually won, so. We should win this because there's just so little things in the front here that are actually causing much problems for the... Yep, there it is. All right. By the way, if you guys are new to the channel, I would appreciate if you guys subscribe to the channel. I am really close to 2.6K. If I am 2.6K, I can't see it right now because I'm streaming and my device that I would see it on is dead, so... You have to be SOL and COTC3. Early gamers until you finish COTC3 and SOL. Check your cat index. Okay. 2.59. Okay, so we're close. 10-ish more subs. Okay. Oh, and by the way, to the people who are new here that have not seen it, I did make my first Battle Cats video. Basically, it was like my first stream that I did, but I condensed it down to a 20-minute video so you don't have to watch 3 hours of content. And I do plan on doing that for the rest of my streams that I do here. So... Bro, I can't get past 441. It says complete SOL. SOL is hard. I don't want to do Mecha Bun, and I didn't. Okay. Hopefully these things die relatively quickly, so... When is the second video? I have to work on it. You gotta remember, I had classes today, and then right after classes, basically, I started streaming, so I haven't gotten the time today to work on it, so... You're gonna have to give me like Megabuzz Easy gets cooked by crowd control. I think CC's crowd control. Also, don't do any Into the Future outbreaks yet, unless you want to have really good anti-zombies and aliens, because they're really strong new zombie enemies. You kind of sound like Chris Chan. Okay. Reminds me I got work to do. See you guys. Have a good stream. See ya, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Also, I just finished Singapore, which means chats. Is it or is that weekends? That's rude. Okay. Chat. Pulsar and Orbit. Orbit from GD, not to mention Pulsar is a font for GD's font. Coincidence, or was Pulsar a GD fan? Pulsar was made way longer than I ever knew that GD was a thing. Do a poll? I don't think I can do a poll because I don't think my chat lets me do it. I think that's exclusive to like being a bigger streamer. Save for Ultra Strolls, do Eva 1. There's I'm looking at the chat very closely here. So, these suck. It is a 100% guaranteed Uber regardless. These suck. Do it, I guess. Lots of people are saying 2. Eva 1, but then do Ultra Souls. The problem is I won't have any more cat food if I do this. We already did 2. Both of them have a chances of... You know what? You know what I should do? I should look at the Ubers, and I should see if there's, like, Ubers in here that I would actually want to go for. You know what? Let's actually do that. That's probably the smartest thing we can do. Okay. So what kind of things do we got here? So we've got... So let's just look down here. Okay, so Eva Unit 02. Long range attacker, can't strike nearby enemies. Delivers massive damage to red enemies. Moon operators to nerf moon. Got that. Well, actually, I should look up here real quick. If you check the tier list on Evangelion stuff, second is by far better for good generalist usage and good specialists. Eva 2 is One-Eyed Asuka, the best in the collab. 2 has better units, in my opinion. Nerve Moon is ah. Okay, so let's see here. So I get those. I have those rares. Ooh, I thought about this. The problem is that is also as well that I'm also getting a bunch of these rare cats in place of what I could get my normal cats, though. That's also a problem. Also, I try to go for the mass produce. Yeah, these suck for general. Dastly clone is only decent. Yeah. Okay, I just thought about this because I need Jurassic, I need Rocker, I need Row, I need like a couple of cats. But the problem here, it's a guaranteed, yes, of course. But part of the loot pool for my super rares and rares are going to be filled with these guys, and I'm not even sure if I'm going to even use these guys past like a certain point. Yeah, I know I can get rare cats, but at the same time, my chances just because of these guys is going to reduce drastically. Plus, the next collab, the next thing is Uberfest, right? New Uberfest and Ultra Souls, or like which ones is it? Wait for tomorrow for real. You should try to get the 6th Angel. I don't know how good he is though. If I were you, I would say for Ultra Souls. Why the fuck is Battle Cats turning humane into these small chibi guys? They're small compared to the cats. Like, here's my idea. So, like, my thought process. You guys were saying, I think some of you guys were saying, and I don't know if this is correct here, that y'all were saying that there's Uberfest and Epic Fest. I got this guy. Wait, there's Superfest. I got this from Superfest. Superfest. This is where I got this guy from. Hi, I'm back. So, like, if we kind of think about this for a second here, you get the rest of the normal rares, super rares eventually. The problem with this, though, and I think this is going to be my reason as to why I might not, and I might just end the stream here and wait till tomorrow. So ninth angel, Eva unit, the Asuka. Like, so if I do the red side, I'm not even guaranteed. I don't know. All these cats, they seem pretty decent, I guess. I'm not sure. If I do second side, the best cat here is one-eyed Asuka. But there's also a chance that I end up with that guarantee roll the ninth angel again, which would just be a waste. There's also the chance that next thing I, of course, roll and I don't get a single Uber. But there's also a higher chance I get normal general cats that I'm going to actually use. We just look through this real quick. Tomorrow you can get Balrog, though, as in Demon Slayer, the next collab. We meet again, 5 veteran, 5 stars. So we look at this. A lot of these are incredibly long range. High power, rapid attacker, massive damage with angels and zombies. Fourth angel combines rapid strikes with superior area attack range, delivers massive damage and knockback versus blacks. Ninth angel does the alien thing. Blue-eyed Asuka, long range area specialist who strike 100% curses and fire surge attack. Increased attack damage against colossals while taking less damage from them as well. Also immune to enemy toxic attacks. Tomorrow banner, there's only 4 Ubers because early game stages spam peons. So if we do this, we have like these guys. There's a chance. So if I think about this critically here, so there's 6 units here. Is there like another thing I can do here that goes down further? Okay, well let's see. So delivers massive damage to red enemies. I have Tengus and I have Is, so I don't think I have to worry about that. At least most of the red enemies I've seen so far haven't required me to go long range on them. Nerve Moon, slow res versus zombies enemies. That's decent, but also at the same time, I'm not really struggling with zombies apart from like 1A stage and Cat Claw Dojo. Eva unit might knock back, stop, and weaken floating enemies. Long range, but you can't stray nearby threats. I've noticed most of the floating enemies are like super close range, so I don't know how useful that's going to be for a long range unit to be fighting a bunch of things that want to get close. NNN Wonder, massive damage versus angels and zombies, stop zombie from reviving. This could be pretty okay, I guess. But at the same time, for the same reason, I'm not really struggling too bad. Fourth angel deals massive damage with knockback versus black enemies. I have weightlifter, so it's not that big of an issue. And knockback versus black feels redundant. And ninth angel, that one's pretty decent just because I can hit Ursa Major like behind there without getting hit. That's probably the only one I have in here. That's probably like the main reason I don't want to roll the second one because I could just re-roll this one again, so it'd be useless. Also, you can C-track. I don't want to C-track though. That's the problem. Blue-eyed Asuka, you guys are saying this is another Dazzly. This is like the best one in this set. But the chances, and then we also have Eva Unit 13, which I need a strongest Aku, and I have not seen a single Aku yet. So, like, if I do this, I get a guaranteed Uber, but, like, and I also get some of these, but let me just see what these guys do. I don't think they do anything useful. Low cost, moderate attack range, massive damage, tough versus black, massive damage and tough versus floating, massive versus tough versus red, tough versus angels. Rizuku, Mari. Save for faster moves, you might have a higher chance of something good. Okay, so, and there's also this guy, Moon Discipline Kawaru, which is a legend rare here. Here, combining both the tower attacks and sturdy defense deals increased damage, while sages with no longer area attack ranges, while taking less damage from them and their debuffs, also nullifying their resistance to debuff. Deals insane damage and may knock back traitless, immune to waves and explosions, and conjure spear with a 100% chance to weaken and slow enemies. It's 10 hours of weight dog. Did I just perfectly join the stream for gamble? So we're not gambling to this stream. We will gamble next stream. I am saying it now. We will gamble next stream because we're going to be on what I want to think is better things. Because, like, here's the thing. If I roll this, it's a guaranteed Uber, but also most of the Ubers here are Ubers that I think I don't really want to get. Like, we can't rely on getting the legend rare here because if we look at the chances, if I scroll down here all the way down there, wherever it is. Oh, here it is. It's a 0.3% chance for that, so we can't really guarantee that. It's a guaranteed plus a 5% Uber super rare chance as well. But then we're also sharing super rare and rare drop chances with 6 people and 4 rares. And on top of that, we're trying to roll on a banner where we get a guaranteed Uber rare, but we're not even guaranteed to get one-eyed or blue-eyed Asuka. So, and that's either we either roll 1,500 cat food for one-eyed Asuka, or I roll 1500 and get anything else that is not going to help me out too much. Also, if you're new, don't roll on collabs because a lot of collab units suck or are mid. The main thing we need is, of course, we obviously don't want to share like we don't want to share 4 of these units with all of this down here as well, which we can actually see all the other cats here. I didn't even realize you can do this originally, but like we have this. But like, wait, check the other banners. Do the first one, yeah. Eva 1 with Eva 1 and Eva 2 could be checked at the same time. So, oh, never mind. We can check these guys out. Let me check out these guys real quick. But it seems like, but if we also think about it, this is also still taking the same place basically. Let's see. Every unit, Odo and Cat. Unit with sturdy defense, who's tough to get angels and floatings, immune to wave and access them wave shield. Good blocks. That's fine. O1 and Cat, high attack rate with strong attacks, alien zombies, break barriers, and delivers damage to enemies with barriers and stops zombies from surviving on death. Pretty decent. Actually, these guys are pretty decent. Toji and Kenzun cats. My attacks might have a wave effect, might knock back black and metal enemies. I don't see a crit in that thing, so I don't think that's actually like super good. Heavenly Herald Ray. Tough versus traded with 100% slow. Might surge attack with immunity to surge attacks. That seems pretty decent. 6 Angel. Massive damage attacks versus floating since it's 100% surge. That's pretty good. 10th Angel. Massive Omni Strike damage with angels. I don't really face many dangerous angels so far. Evacat may freeze traitless and angels, but it does not look you get more damage output. So like again, with these decently good units, but at the same time, are any of these really gonna like massively like be a massive benefit for the risk that I have to take? Try to do some of the event stages for tickets. You guys did say that there was a stage that like decisive. It was like decisive something. You can get a Hi Pulga. I mean Pulsar. Hey, welcome to the stream. Wait till tomorrow. That's kind of the idea, because then we're not sharing 4 rares and 6 super rares with the rest of the actual gacha that I need some cats for. That, and it also might have some actually decent ones that may help me now. Decisive battles. This one said I could get something out of it, so I don't know what I should be expecting here, so well, this is 1 star, so I don't expect this to be too difficult. Eva OO does stop waves, which could help layer down the line so far. Did you do 1 crown already? I did 1 crown of the first 5. But yeah, like those could help me later down the line. Remio barely have any health. Yeah, okay. But she has the same Omni Strike. Easton Bushi's great Latrateless Rusher. That's another thing why... Okay, well... Oh. Hello. That didn't even kill anything. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. She's more of a base destroyer than anything else. In this case, would it be better if I was running the combo, or can this just basically be all done without having to run the combo? She's at like 1% mag here. Bring your Eva killers. I'll bring them on after this stage. Like, it would be more worth it if the Eva units that we get from the Evangelion actually had Eva killer themselves, but they don't. So, like, the only reason you would roll for, like, these things is so you can get Eva killers for, like, super rares and rares. Because, like, none of the Ubers have the Eva killer apart from I don't know what else could do it. So, let's see. What do you do? Again, you don't knock back anything of mine, so you're not dealing, like, hardly anything. Eva units have Eva killer, but like I'm talking about the Ubers. Second band all have Eva Killer. Second, not every Eva band has that because my ninth angel doesn't have Eva Killer and he's been here for a while. So we're gonna take out you and we're gonna take out Bahamut because I feel like you're gonna get one shot and you're not even gonna reach the line. I don't think. So we're gonna replace you with the Eva guys. Plug suits Shinji and the Uber Rares do too, like One-Eyed, Reitama, all the EVA units, LEI 2, 1 to 11, and 8 EFT, ETF. But the collab does end in a day, so it's not like it's gonna like last for a long time. And the one that I did get doesn't have EVA Killer, so it's kind of like there's a chance that I roll one with EVA Killer, but there's also the chance I don't roll one with EVA Killer at all. So yeah. So what banners do come out? You said Ultra Souls, but also you said the Dynamites, and there was one more. I think it was Uberfest, right? Okay, well you actually spawned like on timer this time. Okay. Will they be guaranteed? I don't think so. Ultra Soul because people expect you to get Kazujizo. What do you do this time around? Okay, well you knocked back some stuff this time. I have is not that is the other is. Okay, well there's another is. Okay, I could see this stage being an absolutely annoying ass stage because there's just so many menial enemies that are just getting blocked, that are just getting like cock blocked by everything. Okay, well he's dead. Okay, Dark is. How do you get Dark is? The other is has more immunities and Z Killer. Epic Fest. From Epic Fest, the Epic Fest version. I wouldn't try Mimic Razor. Am I late, bro? You're not that late. Well, I mean, I'm about to end the stream, so at least at some point. Don't say farewell. What's this? 150,000 experience. We just go. So it's Dynamite's Uberfest and what the fuck? Oh yeah, for Eva, they're buffed by 202 crowns, 303 crowns, and 404 crowns. Okay. I guess we are late, Gamatoto. We yeah. I guess you are. I guess you are kind of late, but you're not too late to not see me this guy. Bro, some enemies are hell like Aros, Taki, and a few others. Have not seen any of those yet, so I don't know what you mean. Have you got Crazed Dragon? I did not. I lost to the 1000% moths at the beginning, so is Lady of Morning, I think. What do you do now that you've done this? Okay, things are okay, now it actually hits things for damage. I mean, I just woke up. Well, I'm not gonna blame myself for joining late. Hey, you're fine though. I did start the stream ridiculously earlier than I would have normally. And that's that level done. I do have it. It's my third favorite cat. Yeah, normally I do these streams at like 9 o'clock at night and stuff like that. So normally a lot of you guys are like awake at that time. But I did it at like 2 o'clock today to try to appease the more like people who keep getting it be like I'm 6 hours behind. I can't join stream, so start by smiling. 4 enemies here, and this is a cat ticket and a rare ticket for doing this. All right, let's see. What does this stage have in store for me? So straight off the bat, we have the giant floating crystal with the angel doges. Ooh, a sloth in the background. Okay. Isn't isn't it that insanely hard? I'm not sure, but so far this guy doesn't seem like he's doing a lot of damage. He's gonna kill everything here, I believe. Yeah, everything there's gonna die, but all my super rares are gonna like be fine. We hit sloth with 3450 Uber. We just need to clear this hippo, I think. We need to clear that hippo and then we can do something here. Did just full face tank a whole hit from that, by the way. I just want to point that out. We just do this. And then when he does that, oh my god, he's still face tanking? That's crazy. Oh, is still alive, so... Oh, we just beat it. We just beat it. Okay. Hey, free rare ticket, chat. Free rare ticket. I hate that stupid sloth. The sloth was annoying, but gamble. All right, chat. We did just get a free rare ticket, so we might as well send off this collab with one more draw. Save for Uberfest. You know what? I'll let you guys decide. Do I gamble the last rare ticket I've got on this banner, or do I wait for the next one? I shall wait for your decision. A bad Uberfest unit is still a pretty good, damn good unit. Gamble, we need dopamine. It's a single rare ticket. You'll be fine spending it, Lamau. Uberfest. So that's 2 to 1. 3, 3, 2. 3, 3. That's 3, 4. 4, 4. 4, 5. 4, 6. 4, 7. Okay. 5, 7. 6. Not finishing that other number. I'll be so sad if you didn't get a single Uber for Uberfest. But the thing is, I don't really need the Ubers as much as I need some of these rare cats that I get. Gamble it all Uberfest. It's 7 to 8. That's twice. That's 7 to 9. Sans, just because you say Uberfest over and over, I know you're saying it, so I'm not counting. Just gamble. That's 8 to 9. Uh, 9 to 9. There's just one more that needs to be happening on any side. And that's 10, so we are gambling. So Eva 1 or 2, or what do we do here? Eva 1 or 2? Do we give it one more chance for the Yasuka? Two for Rei and Ayami. 1 bruh. 2. All in. All right, chat. Dream of 4 hours. Yeah. Okay, chat. If I get absolutely nothing from this, it's your fault, by the way. Yeah, chat. If I get nothing, it's your fault. Oh, hello. Welterweight cat. You're new, so I'm not actually disappointed in this. No, it's your fault for listening to us. Well, it's your fault. Well, you guys are the ones who wanted to gamble. Well, actually, you know what? It is my fault for wanting to gamble. Hey, at least it's new. At least it's new. Might knock back zombies. Actually, that's actually good. That's another unit I can use on those outbreak stages. So, use your cat food. No. I'm not using my cat food. I've already established that I'm waiting for the next banners to use my cat food. Anyways, chat, that is going to be it for the stream today. My phone's almost dead and it's been streaming for 4 hours now. So I think I'm going to be done with the stream today. Thank you guys for watching. Subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. Watch my first Battle Cats video if you have not already. Help it get in the algorithm with a like and a bit of a comment. And join the Discord server. I think I put it as the pinned comment in there. I actually don't think I did. I don't even think I did. Oh my goodness, I don't think I did, no. Well, anyways, I shall see you guys in the next stream. See ya.